guy who's the talk of the town with the restless gun. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the varmints on the run, boy. Keeps the varmints on the run. You may think he's a sleepy type guy, always takes his time. Soon I know you'll be changing your mind when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with his Colt 45. You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with this Colt 45. Who's the guy who's riding to town in the prairie sun? You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use his gun.
Okay, Fallout. Let's see how my CPU handles today. My CPU looked like it was fine when I was starting up a second ago, but now it's kind of up to like 21%, 17%. So I guess we'll see. What's today, the 15th? I think that my Fallout First is no longer active. It was supposed to kind of cancel on the around mid-February, so it might be canceled already. Because I only ever buy Fallout First for like 1 month at a time, because I don't want to. Because I know that I'll only be playing the game for like a few months, and then I'll move on to something else. So no point in me buying the subscription for a whole year. We'll see how the CPU is. Aw, shit, we're cooked. Giuseppe is live. Did you claim the free LGBT flag? That came out years ago, so yeah, I did. I always think there's something new in the shop, but it's that damn free flag I refuse to claim. Beast! Yeah, I picked up that flag just because, like, I didn't want to see, you know, the free symbol every time I'd start up the game. Okay, let me check the CPU. Maximum movement on screen. What does my CPU go up to? 29%, 28%, 29%. Seems fine to me. 28%, 31%, 30%. It should be fine. No movement. Down to 23%. I usually... down to 13%. Okay, my CPU seems like it's fine for streaming today. My CPU will have problems with encoding for the stream if I go, like, up to, like, 40, 50, 60% of my CPU usage. So if it's down to like 20-30%, then it should be fine. I can't really check right now to see if my if I can access Fallout First stuff. Actually, if I do this, yeah, I think I could still do. I think I still have Fallout First because I can still put the tent down. What else is going on? I did a bunch of leveling up a few days ago because there's double XP going on right now, so I just leveled up just cause. I think that my build is fine for now. Yeah, it's fine. What time of day is it in game? 3 something a.m. I have the maximum amount of caps. I don't know. There's nothing really that I would want to spend it on right now. I have all the mods that I want for the time being. Plus, I'm really only using one gun. Let me go back to my camp. I could like hop around to different player vendors and see what they got, if they have any interesting plans or anything, but I don't know. Not worth it to me right now. Inevitably, when I start a new character, probably it would be it'd be worthwhile to me then for me to travel around to different player camps and grab all the plans that I'd want for a new character. What were you saying? Yarg, matey, give me a few. I'll join you, just destroying me lungs further. Yes, okay. I'd rather see that free symbol. Ah, dizzy, ah. You have enough blueberries to cool the laptop? Not. I think today it won't be necessary. I'm not gonna need to externally cool my laptop. I was kind of concerned because my PS5 was like turning off randomly. It just like completely shuts off. Like I would assume that it overheats or something, but like the only way for me to turn it back on is if I like unplug the system and then plug it back in. Then I can turn it back on, which is really weird. There's my companion trying to chase down a innocent radstag. So yeah, this has happened to me twice now, where my console just shuts off completely, and I don't know why. So I looked it up online, and some people have said that like keeping your console vertical, like your PS5 standing vertically, is not good because like all the heat pools at the bottom of the console, and that is problematic. So they say having your console lying on its side is better. And then somebody else said like they've completely removed the plates off the side of their console and left their console sitting horizontally, and that's just totally fixed their problem. So yeah, what I've done is I've done just that. Now, before what I did was I kind of brought... I have my console sitting in like a shelf. So it's like my console sitting in a shelf like in between like two like shelves, right? So before I moved my console so it was like sitting on top of the shelf, on top of the shelf, sitting, you know, vertically, because I thought that would like give it the most airflow, right? Thought that would give it the most airflow, but it's been shutting off, so I don't get it. I don't know why. I even bought like new plates for it like a year or so ago with like more open, like kind of fan port on the side of the plate. So what I've done this time is I've taken the plates completely off the sides of the PS5, and just to protect the fan, because the fan is exposed, right? If you take the plates off. So what I've done is I've taken some screen, like black plastic screen netting, and I've like taped it over the fans. So logically, this should be the coolest possible way to keep my PS5, I would think. I still have it sitting in a shelf horizontally, so I'm hoping the airflow will be good enough. But I guess we'll find out. And then I also today, I did do a little blowing, you know, some of the dust away inside the console. Because one of the recommendations if your console's overheating and shutting off is that you need to clean all the dust out. So I kind of gave it a good old blow. And what else? What else did I do? I have it sitting horizontally, blew it. Oh, and then I cleared the cache, the system cache. Cache. Is it cache or cache? I cleared the system cache. I'm kind of like just waiting for daytime right now. It's 5 a.m. in game. Around like 6 or 7 a.m. I think the sun will come up. So yeah, I mean, this ought to keep my console very cool, and it should run more effectively. The game is apparently like the game will. This has happened to some other people I've read online, and it'll mostly happen to people if they're playing certain games. Like other games run fine apparently.
You ever get a melody stuck in your head?
So I was playing Fallout 4, and my console shuts off. So that could be the reason. What were you guys saying? Wait to Radiation Rumble to truly test your laptop. Today, I just want to focus on the story and the quest line that happens way down here at the bottom of the map. So today and tomorrow, my plan is to do all the quests and story and everything in this area, which I have not done yet before. This brand new region of the map just came out like last summer, and I have not touched it at all. I've only ever been down here to go to the 2 events that happen. There's one event that happens here and one event that happens over here. So I've only ever been down here for those 2 events, and I've done nothing else down there. So it's good that in-game, it's about to be daytime, so I can run down there and really get a good view of this new region, of this new area of the map. That'll be cool. I also had some potential ideas for like clip farming, but we'll see if we can organize something like that. Ooh, I don't want these. Accommodation. Do I need this? Don't think so. Mainframe core. Drop those. Can't believe I had a bunch of crap on me I didn't need. I'm holding on to some of these plans because I don't know if maybe eventually I want to give them to another character. Good to clear out your inventory of all the notes and things you do not need. I'm keeping this junk on me because I have a perk called Junk Shield. I think it's called Junk Shield, which gives me more defense, more damage resistance based on the junk you carry, and it's better to carry like junk that you can't scrap. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, it's just about daytime. Let me catch up on the chat. Oh yeah, so I don't really want to do events today because I just want to focus on that story. Hopefully, you know, today and tomorrow I can finish all the content down there. And then, you know, maybe tomorrow, if we have time, we can maybe concentrate on regular game stuff, doing events and whatnot. I'm sad, G. Can you do something for me? Buy plans you don't have. Do smash or pass on player camps. Yeah, I will. I could do some more judging of player camps later because I have very high standards and I have great pride in the camps that I build, which are typically settlements. Fucking hell, mind the cat hair, G. Yeah, I don't know how my console got so dusty over the past... Since I last cleaned it, like, I don't know, half a year ago, if that. So, probably not even that long ago. So I don't know how it got so dusty. You gotta clean that shit daily, every other day. My pinky finger started to hurt. I googled and it turns out I have brain cancer. Inoperable. Ain't that always the case? You got something wrong with you. Turns out it's cancer every time. Every time. Who the fuck sets their console erect, psychos? I thought it would have the console have like the most open air around it, so it would cool better. That seems reasonable to me. You and your ghetto tape projects. I love using tape to fix everything. Ultimate way to fix stuff. I have sad news, G. I broke another controller. What did you do this time? I was watching Asmon play Fortnite Rain. Bro truly sucks. Shit was funny. So you broke your controller laughing? Is that what happened? I was in a Linity stream. She was cleaning her PC. The angles, geometry. Oh yes, cleaning stream. The angles. I got it. I got it. Okay, so let's get underway with this this new quest line. So, oh hold on, there's some bees flying at me. Let me just use the bug spray here. Okay. Oh, what's attacking me now? Ghouls. Let me use the ghoul spray here. Alright, come on, ghoul. Get out of here. It's now daytime. It's now, what, 7 a.m.? I've got plenty of time to enjoy all the new areas. Okay, let's have a look. I think the new quest that starts you in the new, this new area would be this, an unlikely invitation. Again, I haven't done any of these quests or any of this new content. No, I broke it whilst playing Monster Hunter. I set it on the floor and kicked it. Sheesh! As a general rule, probably you don't want to put your controls on the floor. That might be a good tip. Alright, an unlikely invitation. Listen to the Vault-Tec broadcast. Okay, so it said that that a vault door integrity was compromised and Vault-Tec personnel have to respond. And so, this vault door, I guess, is here on this road. Got a ghoul that's not happy to see me. Okay, so it looks like a vault door has crashed into this road.
Why Vault-Tec put numbers on the doors.
60. It's perfectly placed too. Wow. So what? It like smashed here? How does vault door get here? It's a bunch of goo behind it or something. Here's the crater it left, I guess. I have no mutations. Get me out of here. Okay, there's a lady just sitting here.
I never thought I'd see one of these in the ground like this. Man, this day is full of surprises. First this darn vault door lands here, now you've come to collect it.
Yes, it's my vault door. I'm not here to collect any vault doors, but what do you know about this one?
Well, going by the number, I'd say this is from Vault 63. My buddy told me that it's located in the ash heap. You can mark it on your map. If you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's overrun with mole miners.
Overrun with
ash
mole
heap
miners.
Is barely breathable without a mask. And one wrong step might charcoal roast your foot. That aside, there's been a crazy
power
storm
armor. Be
brewing
fine.
down that way. Doubt it's related, but I think I'll steer clear myself all the same.
A crazy storm a-brewing. Yikes, that sounds like a dangerous mix. I appreciate the warning. Appreciate the heads up.
You bet. Safe travel, stranger.
Find
Hey,
Vault
you're
63.
that vault dweller I hear so much about.
Yep, that's me. I'm the one. I'm the one vault dweller you hear so much about. Okay, we gotta go down to Vault 63. Oh, sweet, there's a person's camp right next to it. That'll save me a minute. Almost feels like cheating when you, like, if you need to get across the map to an area you haven't been to and there's a person's camp there. Almost feels like cheating. Okay, Vault 63. One of the vaults has kind of remained closed for some time. They've been like, since the release of this game, they had like a bunch of vaults. But like, when the game came out, like, they were all of them were closed. So they were kind of like, you would go and find them, but they were kind of, it felt like a tease because you couldn't open them. You know what I mean? You couldn't go inside, you couldn't open them, so it's just like, wow, what's in there? I don't want to go up there to kill those guys. Fuck that. Just gonna run on into this here vault. Oh, so hold on. So the vault door, like, exploded? Oh. I found where the vault door came from, discovered Vault 63. So it just exploded? The vault door exploded out of here? It flew damn far. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Is this even pointing the right way? It landed about here. Or here, actually. Landed about here. I guess that's pointing the right way. How did it get so far? What exploded exactly to make it go that far? That's nuts. You didn't kill her? A bunch of NPCs in this game you just can't kill. You know, that's kind of disappointing to some players, I know. Vault 63 entrance. Enter. Enter into the entrance. Yeah, you just can't kill some NPCs, because, you know, this is a online game, so other players need to talk to them, right? It kind of makes sense.
We will find you, beast. You won't scare us anymore. Those shadows, you're all compared to the spine.
What are these guys? They're called Lost. Lost Dweller. There's a Lost Ghoul. They look like ghouls or something. So I don't know exactly what blew the door open. It's not very clear what could have caused that blast from here. Oh, wait. What quest am I on, by the way? Into Lands Unknown. Clear out the hostiles in Vault 63. Lost Heavy Engineer. Was that the last one? Oh, there's another one. They've got some scary noises. They sound pretty scary, not gonna lie. Ooh, I really turned that guy into goo. What the hell? Like a ghoul attacked me and it blew up or something. Well, did I get them all? Sure are a lot of these guys. Now we got an annoying character to deal with. Some annoying bitch on an intercom.
Someone there? I picked up a pretty big surge of activity on our sensors, but it went quiet all of a sudden.
Hey, there's some crazy electric ghouls in here.
Well, obviously. That whole tunnel is infested with the Lost. The question is, what are you doing in there with them? Wait, are you telling me that you managed
You
to
sound
wipe
like
out
shit
all of the
on
Lost
TikTok.
yourself?
I sound really bad on TikTok.
I have so many questions. How, with what?
It's because
I could use
if you're
someone
watching
with
me
a
live
lethal
on
skill
TikTok,
set.
it's because
Hey, with
I use a
Be up
different
for a
mic
little hike?
on TikTok. I use one mic for every other platform, but on TikTok it's a different sort of setup. It's echoey. Yeah, I mean it's something, you know. It's not optimal, but I only have so many ports on my laptop, so I can't use like a different mic. I have to use like the only mic I can use to stream on TikTok and other platforms is like my built-in like laptop mic. It's kind of stupid. I agree. But I give people the option to watch me on other platforms, which are better viewing experiences overall. Just like for streaming on TikTok, it's just like I feel relatively obligated to be present on multiple platforms. Slow down. Lost? Is that what those things are?
Yes, but this is hardly the time to talk. All will be explained if you follow my directions.
I guess.
Perfect. The entrance area you're in now was once a
It
high-speed
good
rail
kid.
system for
Skill
transporting
issues.
supplies
More
to
like
the rest
tech
of the
issue.
vault. But as you can see, it's completely caved in. You'll have to walk to another entrance closer to the vault's atrium. It's just a quick trip over the hills to the south. Look for the entrance to the Shenandoah National Park. If you need a landmark, just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing storm in the sky. You'll find the
Teeny
entrance
tiny
underneath
giant.
the manor in the dead center of the park. And storm. Can't miss it. Good luck!
Can't miss it. Ooh, eviction notice is happening right now. Okay, south to a stormy park, manor in the middle. Got it. Hold up, I'm not going. I have more questions, though. Pfft. Precious protein shake. All right, so is that this whole vault here? It's all kind of like sealed off. So they were kind of teasing this vault since launch, just having it present here. And you couldn't get in until now, and now the whole thing is like caved in, I guess. So there was like some sort of an explosion. It's not even like that. It's not even that destroyed in here. It's not that destroyed. It's a little bit destroyed, but not that destroyed. Join public team. You made a public team? I'm gonna make a public team. Because I'm doing these quests, so if you want to join me... Okay, let's go from... Foundation. Actually, let's go from this train station. So unfortunately, I think 2 people on a team can't really do a quest together. You just have to help the leader of the team do their quest. If you want to do the quest too, you have to leave the team. That is to say, if any quests are inside of, like, interior locations. Okay, so there's a big storm in the sky over that way, so we gotta go this way. Yep, seems to be this is the correct way to go. It says travel to Skyline Drive, so we're going this way. Just, if you need a landmark to go to, just follow that teeny tiny giant storm in the sky. I wonder if after I complete this quest line, if that storm will clear up. That would be, that'd be kind of nice. I could honestly see myself building a camp here, because I really like building a, like, settlements on existing trails. Settlements, towns, villages, that sort of thing. Oh, here's a guy. Raider veteran.
How many more fucking empty Nuka-Cola bottles am I gonna find?
You're really sticking out that booty. You're really sticking out that booty though. Hey, don't put that thing away. Stick it out your gat for the Rizzler. That is kind of a freaky looking storm. NGL. Reminds me of Death Mountain in Legend of Zelda. I was gonna specify and say Ocarina of Time, but I think they have Death Mountain in like a few of the games, right? Nature Trail. So this region, this new area of the game is called the Shenandoah Valley, which I think is based on a real area. Hey boo boo, they got a picnic basket. Why is there no Yogi Bear reference in this game? I could easily see some Yogi Bear stuff going on. What that? Ah! Okay. Speaking of bears. Speaking of bears. Hey, that was a challenge for today. Convenient. The deer. None that I can see. The turkey. Ain't no deers or turkeys around here. Ooh. Ooh, new music. New music. It's kind of getting a little red around here. A little spooky. I'll try to mainly follow the main quest line because that'll probably take me to most of the new regions, new areas to explore. But hey, this is the first place I'm coming across, so what's going on here? Let's have a little look. Welcome to Shenandoah National Park. It is very red and scary. And there's a very menacing storm. Shenandoah Visitor Center. Well, I am a visitor at this center. Bug! What? I'm in Power Armor. Bee's Diary page. Maybe I should leave that for a quest line. Bee's Diary page. Dead woman's note on a lady named Jewel. Something happened here. I don't know exactly how interested I'll be in learning about what happened here, but Shenandoah Visitor Center. Enter as team leader. I will. I am the team leader. I will do that. I'm sure that my 3D printer isn't too noisy at the moment. I'm sure it's fine. They've got a bunch of Halloween decorations because, as we know, the bombs fell a few days before Halloween. How cruel! They couldn't have the nuclear holocaust after Halloween? That's an interesting symbol right there. Wonder if that's relevant to anything. It's kind of highlighted with the this lantern, so wonder if we'll see that later. This kind of reminds me a bit of the Fallout New Vegas DLC, Honest Hearts, where you went to a national park. I think it was a national park. Elliot's outside. They got some stuffed beavers. Ew. Stuffed bear. That's a chained door. Oh, look, here's more symbols. I wonder. Door requires key. I'm fairly certain we'll have to come back here for a quest. So, I guess we will come back for a quest. So there's one door that was chained and one door that requires a key. So, can't do anything right now. Nope, no sir. Spooky! But I've heard good things about this expansion for this game. Is that they, the content is quite good and very interesting, but I've heard also people complain it's too short. Hopefully I can beat it all in 2 days. What in the hell? This is a radioactive, yeah, flux. So somebody nuked this area at some point. Ooh! These are like velociraptors. Alpha Thrasher. These turkeys, they're running from me. They're like mutated turkeys, and they're scared of me. I burned off his feathers. He drops intestines. Gross. Well, that's a turkey. Interesting. That's a new enemy. It's a new kind of a creepy fella. Again, I will try to... Oh, there's a dog. I will kill that. I will try to probably stick with the main quest line because that will most likely lead me to like a lot of new areas to explore. So, it makes the most sense to do that.
Go away!
Investigate the voice from the building. Somebody yelled at me, go away. Well, yeah, not likely. I'm not going nowhere. This guy's name is Craig.
Don't lead him here!
Don't lead him here. Hello?
Get away! Oh, you aren't one of them. You scared me.
Who are you? What happened here?
I'm Craig from Foundation. And I think I'm the only one left.
From
We saw the
Foundation?
nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out. See if anyone needed help.
Settlers.
Didn't make it far down the road before we got jumped by something. I panicked and ran.
Got jumped by something, huh? I wonder what could have been. What attacked you?
They looked kind of like ghouls, but glowed, charred all over, and sparking like a broken wire. They were yelling all kinds of nonsense. Came at us out of nowhere and just started shooting and swinging.
A shooting and a swinging. I'm actually headed further to the storm myself.
You're serious? Did you hear what I just told you? Well, better you than me, I suppose.
Oh, well, gee,
Actually,
thanks.
If you're going out there anyway, would you mind doing me a favor? As you head down
Sure, I'll do you a
Skyline Drive,
flavor.
Could you check if there are any signs of what happened to my friends? A trail, a body, personal effects, anything I could use to find them or report back at Foundation? Who knows? Maybe even a survivor.
Well, don't
Not
hold out
asking you
hope
to do
for
much, just to
anyone surviving, but I'll
drop a
see what we
flare
can do.
nearby. I can investigate them once the storm calms down a bit.
Drop a flare nearby. Sure. Fine, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Of course, but I'd like to at least bring something back to Foundation with me. For their families, I mean. Anyway, just take the flares. If you happen upon anything or anyone, just drop one. And if you come back after, I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, he's gonna jack me
And
off.
Watch out for those
Excellent.
things.
I'll make it worth your while.
But they're not.
I'll give you the
And they're
most
not friendly.
voluptuous blowjob you've ever had. He left a note as well that I could read if I wanted to.
What am
Also,
I
there's a
gonna do
cat.
if those things come back.
There's a cat. His name is Caddy. Okay. Real creative. So he was killed by these guys. Glowing ghouls that are glowing. Interesting. collapsed tunnel. Okay, so we gotta go search for survivors along the Skyline Drive. So over here is like a power station, and this is where like an event happens. A public event. I've done this event like a couple times, but not much. It's like a hard event, you really do need people for it. Search for survivors. We gotta go search for survivors around that cabin, I reckon. There's a sign that says help. That's not a good sign. Ow! Damn dog. I don't know if people were living in here or like what. Well, at least there were supplies in there. Oops. So we need to look for survivors in here or something. What? What's attacking me now? Bugs! Did it say the area I was in was called Makeout Point? Yeah, the location, the name of this location is called Makeout Point. If only I had someone to make out with. Maybe that guy I saw earlier. If I drop a flare, he'll come over and make out with me. He said he'd make it worth my while. These skeletons were getting busy. And these skeletons, too. Oh, here's a dead guy. Examine corpse. Perception 4. You found a dead settler slumped over a fence, likely one of Craig's group. Blood is pooled around him from a head wound. Looking closely, he died by a single bullet to the back of the head, leaving a blood trail off the cliff. Place a flare. So I placed a flare for Mr. Dicksucker to come over and collect the body. Flare won't last very long, but maybe he's like watching with binoculars and he makes a note of where things are. Alright, we're continuing down the road. This is a neat looking area. It's a nice little valley. Very, like, pine foresty. It'd be a little bit more inviting if there wasn't a big, scary, deathly menacing red storm here. Bro, in this world, you always need someone to make out with. Yeah, I know what you're saying. We almost whiffed eviction. Those idiots weren't defending the thing. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes, a lot of the time, some people, like, for events, they're only focused on, like, getting kills. They don't really think about the, objectives. Happens a little bit more frequently than I'd like. Oh, look. More of these. Ah! They're killing that opossum! They killed it! No! Are they attacking me? The other ones didn't attack me, though. Some crazy turkeys. Real drive-ass turkeys right there. They only drop intestines? Worthless to me. Drive-ass turkey. Should I follow the road? Does this road, like, wind around, or, like... I think it does. Typically in games, it's kind of nice to, follow, like, a distinct path, because I feel like the developers kind of mean for you to see some things along said path. Not every time, but often, in my experience. Alright, up ahead we got something else. This is a tunnel? Seems to be like a tunnel up ahead. Also more bugs. Oh, hold on. Here's another corpse. Should probably kill these bugs first, though. Let me get the bug spray. Hey, this guy's legendary. Okay, so we got another body here. Corpse. Perception 8. You found a dead settler, likely one of Craig's group. From the blood and injuries, it looks like the Lost tore into him. Judging from the blood trail, he must have been gravely injured further down the tunnel. Place a flare. Place a flare. Okay, he must have been injured further down the tunnel. Oh, speaking of getting injured further down the tunnel, here are the Lost. What are they mumbling? They're mumbling something. Oh yeah, there's a sign here that says SOS. Kind of interesting. Environmental storytelling. Bethesda is the best at that. Bethesda is the best ESDA at environmental storytelling. Damn, this looks great. Some people I think would be upset by like the detail and the quality of like designing a world like this, because they'd probably feel like people would probably feel like, well, they could have made this a single-player game and then it would have played it. I've heard people make that argument before. If only they made this a single-player game, I would have played it. It's such a shame they didn't make this single-player. Yada yada. Let me eat some foods. A lot of my food is going to spoil very soon. I was doing a lot of events, I think, not too long ago that dropped me a lot of meat. Eat a cake, pie, or candy. Oh, do I have any more cakes, pies, and candies? Let's see. Cotton candy bites, fancy lead, cake, funnel cake, gumdrops. I want to save that gum because it slows your hunger meter going down. Sugar bomb, does that count? It's a sugar. There we go, another challenge done. Continuing. Alright, we gotta go kind of farther this time, but I'll follow the road. Really gotta go deep into this national park here to find these any potential survivors. All this red area is very spooky. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Higher level enemies around here. Okay. There's a road that goes down there, and there's also a road that goes this way, so I think I should go this way. What is this sign? Caution, you're gonna get hit by a car. Private property, no trespassing. Well, I'm about to trespass. I'm doing it. Oh. Oh, it's getting even darker. And scarier. And like the sun is going down in a very creepy way. It's like a very spooky like looking like mansion or lodge over there. Objective area. Here's a lantern. Bloodstain examine. Okay. Bloodstain examine. Perception 12 plus. You found a pool of blood surrounded by lost fallen in battle. Someone must have taken their last stand here, likely one of Craig's group. On closer inspection, they took out the lost as they were chased from the manor. No drag marks, so they may have survived. Place a flare. Ooh, here's some guys trying to kill me. Go into the Dark Hollow Manor. Oh, so maybe one person survived. Maybe. Is the implication. Completed that quest. What's the next quest I'm doing? The Calm Before. Enter Dark Hollow Manor. So this is a dark, spooky, creepy mansion. I can't understand most of their mumbling. All the land around here is like all blown up or something. It's like almost a war zone, kinda. Well, look who it is, my fellow Enclave fellow. At ease. There's a door here. Dark Hollow Manor. It's very dark and scary looking. More ghouls. I'm suffering from bone worms, apparently. Kind of going through a lot of ammo on these guys. Too spoopy. Clearing buildings. Yay. No! Not buildings! Getting some good levels today. Double XP. Ooh. There's a big guy there. No, my thing broke! Damn it! I don't want to use a repair kit. I need a workbench soon. Clear the lost out. Well, we did it. Let me have a look around at this new location. There was kind of an interesting painting over here. What a happy family. What a happy looking family. What's going on over here? The house east wall. The house east wall doesn't hurt east. The house east. I know that one. The house east. The house east. This door's boarded up. Didn't really protect them from all these like zombies getting in. Kind of spooky with all the windows being boarded up. The objective is find the entrance to Vault 63. I would presume it's down. I'm just kind of exploring this new area, new level. I like this brick basement. It's kind of neat. This is a wine cellar.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello?
Mysterious
Anyone
stranger.
there yet?
That sounds
Maybe I
familiar.
gave bad directions.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Okay, I'm here.
Oh, wonderful. I was getting worried.
Ugh.
So,
This voice
here's the
acting.
situation. You need to get into the vault. I need to get out.
I hate anytime
This door isn't intended for easy
there's a
access,
quest with a
so
character
it'll
like with a
require
demeanor like
joint
this.
authorization from both sides.
It's
to open.
too eager sounding.
I'm on this side,
Kind of annoying.
authorized. You're on that side and not authorized. But no worries, I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the Vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy.
Hold of a hand and scan it. Okay, get a hand. Wait, a hand? That's gross. No way. I have a lot more questions before I agree to anything. What are these dialogue options? Okay, get a hand.
That's right. Just a bit of post-mortem amputation.
I have option to
and
listen, but it
B6.
gets stuck in first
Just scan the hand
dialogue
once
line.
you've got it.
Immaculate
I'll be on
gaming.
standby. Promise.
Well, not a lot of people do this. Not a lot of people follow
Jump.
somebody else's quest line.
Ooh, sorry.
They usually do their own.
Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Scan a hand. Bye.
Scan a hand. Scan a hand. Scan a hand. Okay, I gotta go find a hand. Is there like a dead body down here? Retrieve a hand from a lost corpse. Well, I killed a bunch of them up here. This guy? Lost hand. I'll take that. Okay. Good thing I've got a ripper on me. I'm assuming this doesn't progress my quest, right? Even though I'm here. Yeah, that's right. Only my quest. Ew. How do you turn on light again? You hold circle. Atrium upper level. Dark Hollow Manor. Ew!
Oh, good, you're here. And
Ew.
you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough.
She's a ghoul. Wait, you're a ghoul?
Cool? Isn't that... I don't know.
She doesn't have the voice.
Sure, I'm a ghoul.
She
and
should
you're
be
not
talking
lost.
like
Glad we got
this.
that cleared.
Smooth skin. I'm not one of those things.
Ah, good. Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the
Hugo and
Overseer.
Hilda.
Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
Tootle. Ooh. Reminds me of Rose. Fuck that robo. It might be the... yeah, it like very kind of similar voice direction. I don't know if it's the same... I don't think it's the same voice actress. Oh, well, look who it is.
CC3 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't.
Hugo Stoltz.
Bitte komm rein. My niece told me to.
Willkommen.
And do not mind my appearance. I can
Ew.
assure you I mean no harm.
He is scary
Can
looking.
the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us?
Yes. No harm. You look like just one of those lost things. I guess that depends. Feels like I've been pulled into a trap. Yeah.
My niece can be a bit forceful when she finds a carrot to chase.
Bro has seen better
You have my
days.
word.
Must have voted for Kamala.
You haven't chased your carrot into a trap.
Yep, that's what they all look like internally now.
Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You're a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface.
He keeps looking at you.
Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand.
Why he looking at
A colleague from
me?
another
Because you're
paradise
standing
where
right
you
there.
Vault 76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise.
How do you guess him from 76? What makes you think I'm from 76?
Oh, don't be silly. You certainly aren't from any of the others nearby.
Why?
There's no need to be coy. I think we can both gather why I'd come to such a conclusion.
No. He doesn't give any further explanation as to why he thinks I'm from 76.
Wunderbar. Kismet, even. We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort.
Something tells me there's a catch.
No catch. Just opportunity. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind.
This sounds fishier and fishier. Yeah. I'm very suspicious of anybody that looks like that. Okay? At the end of this quest line, is it going to turn out that he's the
The
villain?
legitimate operation we have here.
I'm going to call it now. He's the
Perhaps I
villain at
should
the end of the quest
introduce
line.
myself to assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stolz.
Hugo Stolz.
Overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of
Calling it
Stolz
right now. He's the
Enterprises,
villain.
Respected member of Vault-Tech's board of directors and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as our, let's say, outside consultant.
Is this guy going to be in the Fallout
That
show
would be
season
perfect.
2? Because he's like a pre-war guy, I guess. Happy to be on board. I don't remember agreeing to this.
In words,
I'm going to be very skeptical here.
But I could feel your heart leap at the promise of our joint.
He's
triumphs
welcoming
to
me,
come.
not you. I mean, evidently.
You cannot hide these things from me, I'm afraid. No, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise your first task will help to answer much.
It better.
Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'll be happy to answer questions.
His
with you
skin
about
looks
our
like
current
dead.
predicament while you're at it.
Looks like a mummy almost. Fine. He better have some answers.
So curious. I love your enthusiasm. I knew I was right about you. Go on then.
I've honestly been told nothing since I've gotten here. Like, there's just a fucking vault door that was blasted off, and then I came down here to find out why, and I've learned nothing.
You know, before the storms.
Retrieve situation report from Oberlin. Ew, that guy's kind of creepy.
Are there many like us out there? You know, with the skin?
With the
These
skin.
jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Gross. I am Enclave. I'd like to wipe all these
Science
mutants out.
and discoveries and news.
Vault Doctor.
Screw it. I miss how it was before.
No name on that Vault Doctor. I gotta find a weapon workbench to repair my weapon.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. Anything I can look at? It's refreshing.
Wow, all these characters got so much to say all at once.
Hey there. Screw it. I miss how it was before. Been a long time since we had a good community gathering.
Subway. James Oberlin.
Expecting you.
Hello.
James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond.
I like how they all sound like they've smoked cigarettes for millennia. It's you in 30 years. I fought these things called the Lost, and it caught Hilda's attention. I'm just here to get paid. To be honest, no idea. I feel like I'm jumping through hoops. Another ghoul. There sure are a lot of you around.
I'm
Racism!
the questions outside.
I'll pick that option.
We can address your queries once I've completed my interview. Now again, how did you end up here?
Shut up, ghoul. I'm not answering your questions. To be honest, no idea. I feel like I'm jumping through hoops.
And yet you ended up here. That's good. Means you can follow orders. I say jump, you say how high.
I don't I don't agree with that.
Considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of
Nobody's
credentials
told me
or
anything.
background on you, perhaps you could fill me in on your history.
I was a Dweller in 76. I'm the one who's here to solve all your problems, and I can also lie about a bunch of things. That's kind of funny. Strength 12 plus. I'm the one who's here to solve all your problems. I don't have to answer shit.
You do seem fit to fight, at least. But that's not really an answer to my question. I won't fault you for a lie by omission, though. You seem eager and able enough.
I don't have to answer your
I've
shit
already
questions.
been made aware that you're a Dweller from Vault 76.
You're a Dweller.
Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival and filled me in on the situation. Sorry for the test, but wanted to see how you present yourself.
I'm not even sure I know what the
appreciate
situation
your
is.
Seriously, but I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out, though. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz. You're dismissed.
Here's my status
Unless you have
report.
any questions.
You got any Marlboros? I'm all set. Thank you, sir. Whatever, I'm out of here, jarhead. Would you mind answering some questions?
Fine. It's only fair that you're briefed on our situation.
Yeah, what is the situation exactly? What is with the crazy storm?
Our facility houses a large-scale weather control device. Some decades ago, an accident rendered it inoperable.
Oh,
However, a recent
that
event has
sounds.
led to its reactivation. With that
Makes me feel real at
the
ease.
storm, along with other unexpected outcomes. One of our top priorities is bringing it back under our control.
A weather control device? Really?
I'm afraid that's outside your clearance level. Classified.
They should tell me about what that is. Is everyone in Vault 63 a ghoul?
63's construction had fallen behind due to its lofty and ambitious size. This left our population exposed to extreme levels of radioactive fallout after the bombs fell. Those of us that survived the exposure ended up like this. But working with us so-called ghouls won't be a problem, will it?
It will. I'm very prejudiced. We'll see.
I suppose we shall.
No hard racism, just a kind of like iffy, like, I don't know. Who are the lost?
Our former friends, family, neighbors. An accident some decade back led to their creation. Their condition
We'll
is...
see about that,
irreversible.
ghoulie.
Beyond that, I'll leave it to Mr. Stoltz's discretion on further details.
Oh, okay, so
Just
you can't
know
tell me anything about the
that we'll
lost.
kill you on sight without mercy. Communication is impossible. Do not hesitate to strike first.
Impossible. Charisma 6. If I'm going to be fighting these things, I need to know more.
Fine. We believe they possess the ability to channel electricity from the storm, and we're still not sure how. Perhaps consider rubber gloves next time you want to shake their hands.
Makes me think of Pokemon.
The rest is classified.
In the Pokemon show, like Ash Ketchum would have to wear, in the first few episodes, he'd have to wear, Ash Ketchum would have to wear rubber gloves to pick up Pikachu, because Pikachu kept shocking him. One of my Vault-Tec bobbleheads fell off the shelf because my 3D printer over there is like shaking the table a little bit. Is Stoltz one of the lost?
That is correct to a degree. Mr. Stoltz had been afflicted during the same accident that created the Lost. However, he retains his sanity and his ability to communicate. Well, retain sanity is perhaps a bit... Actually, I apologize. This isn't
So he's
water cooler
not
gossip.
sane?
I believe I've answered your question. Mr. Stoltz can explain the rest.
Oh, sheesh.
Science and discoveries.
That's comforting.
That's fine. What is it?
How it was before.
Good.
Whatever, I'm out of here,
That's
jarhead.
going on your record, and I'm not a Marine. Just get out of my sight.
Hey, watch your tone! Ah, if I had my gun intact.
Is there a reason you're loitering in my office?
I was told to be here. Do they not have any weapons benches around here? Isn't this a freaking security station? Shouldn't they have like a weapons bench?
What if we go back to the surface and nobody wants to know us because of our... You know,
Report back to Hugo.
what if we go back to the surface
Some of these guys are repeating the dialogue a bit.
because of our... You know,
This guy keeps saying, that's nothing. Remember when... Excuse me.
what if we go back to the surface?
Yeah, they're kind of repeating dialogue a bit. Oops.
Condition.
Ah, you've returned. I've just been thinking on some things.
Here's a report.
Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for
Come
you.
hang out down here, would you?
Are we our brains?
I'll be there in a minute. Intelligence 10. In a sense, we observe and process the world through our brains.
Yes, precisely. But is
Back
that
when
not
we had
just
skin.
scratching the surface? Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memory.
We big chillin',
Take the
talking about the good old
observable
times
world
back
and
when we had
sculpt from
skin.
it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist?
He's the villain for real. Come on. Here's the report you wanted. It's a fascinating subject, but I bring this up now. Something tells me there's more to this that I'm missing.
Oh, of course. We've only just met. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend about you. I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Born that way. After the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see the world. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel the world. Pulses of electricity, waves bending and refracting, gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it.
They were lost to it. I get it.
Friends, colleagues, loved ones. When they witness this world, they're minded. Well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives, just as one could never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
Okay. More dialogue, please. Intelligence 10. Based on lost behavior, there must be more to this than your blindness.
A scientist, are you? Just like my Audrey and little Hilda. We are unsure of why, but we suspect that my condition may have mutated differently than others. Perhaps it was my proximity to... Oh, never mind me. This sort of talk is dreadfully boring. All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are uniquely equipped to help us.
Uniquely equipped. I'm here to help, Hugo. Just tell me what's next. Fine, if you're paying, I'll see what I could do. What makes me so uniquely equipped?
Do not sell yourself short. You are clearly skilled in combat,
So
seasoned
you're
by
a
the
scientist
world above,
then.
and
You know, I'm a
knowledgeable
bit
on
of a scientist
boss.
myself.
You're going to face a variety
Classic.
of
My
challenges.
favorite
in
scientist. Let's
future
get
paths.
some Ebola.
But I'm confident.
My favorite drinker. Let's get some mead. Fine. If you're paying, I'll see what I can do.
And pay we will.
Why is my guy...
Let's discuss
Why is the dialogue for my character written to be
sets of
so
investigations
eager
I'd have
to
you
help
to
these
take.
people? I don't know
Your
what's
new
going
friend
on.
Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy to walk you through.
I don't know what's going on. I've been trying to figure out what's going on, and like nobody's telling me
Speak with
anything.
either of us when you're ready to hear the details. And once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. Willkommen im Team, mein Freund.
Mein Freund. Alright, another quest completo. Next quest. Got a couple quests, actually. Let's start with this one. Housekeeping for hire. Speak to Oberlin.
Yeah, people who eavesdrop.
Oberlin, the fucking security chief who I kind of hate. Oh, let me go check on Mr. Chili.
What's up?
Oh, he's just sitting, just hanging out with all the other ghouls.
Do you mind?
Do you mind? I did walk in on their conversation. Oops. Lavatory. Can't go in. Can't go to the bathroom. They won't let me. Well, I mean, They've
Don't
got
you
some,
just hate rude people listening in on private conversations.
Jeez. That's exactly what I was doing. They figured me out. Research out of order. I mean, this vault is kind of decorated and everything.
Good community gathering around here.
Where's this go? Enter lower level. Where's this fucking guy again?
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was coming. You reckon that storm's gonna get worse? Better.
Make it quick.
Can I come back later? I don't want any details about the vault. I just want to know about like what's happening. I kind of understand like the vault. Like it's, you know, it's just people living here. Something faulty happened. Then they got turned into ghouls, and some of them are lost, which has to do with their experiment with their weather control device or something like that. So what do you need to do?
I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. My more menial tasks have started to slip through the cracks, however. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse. But tackling some issues from my backlog would be of great service to me, at least as a start. There are 3 in particular.
Hope you're choosing the right dialogue options. I'm scared and don't want to die at the hands of some ghoulies. Yes, I can't wait till they all turn on us and I kill them all. I'm not a custodian. Do you have bigger fish to fry?
I understand you value your time. However, I currently do not. Handle this for me and we can discuss fish of all sizes.
Fine, whatever. What do you want?
There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio.
Julio.
The best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting for someone else to handle the hard work. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters I need to attend to. So, please, if you excuse me.
You think I need to advance my quest or can just tag along? I guess we'll see. I can do this later, Master
I've got
Peter.
my eye on you.
Yeah, you don't necessarily...
Someone do so much good around here.
Yeah, like, anything that I do down here doesn't affect you at all. So, if you want to do these quests on your own, you can.
The new animals up there.
Margaret, Lawrence, and Julio.
Smell something weird?
Ooh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in a while.
They're so nasty.
What brings you here?
Oberlin sent me to help. You have tasks for me.
Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in a stranger to boot. We must have it tough. Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Most of it in the lower levels. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the lost are in there.
Okay, strange noises.
Also,
I
we
can
have
handle
a
that.
huge rat problem in the storage room, as in huge rats. Last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past me and snatched it. Damn near took my arm with it, too.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's
Feral.
probably lost his mind by now, but no one could bring themselves to do what needs to be done. You didn't know him, though. If there's anything you could do for him, we'd appreciate it.
I'll kill your ghoul friend, sure. No problem. Okay.
You can get to the lower levels from the elevators just over there. There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads directly to the storage room. Good luck, and thank you.
Okay. So strange noises in the generator
Good luck
room.
down there, and, welcome to Vault 63.
A giant rat in the food storage, and a
Good community gathering around here.
and one of these ghouls has become feral, and I need to put him down. Easy. Kind of quiet down here. Oh, it is creepy. The lower levels, they're kind of all disorganized. Interesting. Like, people just don't come down here. Spooky. Am I going in here? Alfie's room requires key. Well, where do I get the key for this? So Alfie's a ghoul in here somewhere. I need the key for Alfie's room. Where do I get that? Alright, I guess we'll do these other things first. Rat infestation, noise in the generator room. Rats! Oh, I need to repair my gun, I forgot. Is there a weapons workbench down here? I saw a tinker bench. Damn, I really need a weapon workbench. I keep forgetting. Okay, well, we did the rat problem. I'm glad that they were able to kind of sneak in the RPG fantasy trope of, you know, taking out the rats in the cellar or whatever. This goes to the reactor. So strange noises coming from the reactor room, they said. There's some rad roaches. Terminal. Terminal? What am I doing? Sliding door. Maybe I need to unlock. Remote door control. Open. Repair the generator pipes. It's a lot of rad roaches. I'll take that. Fusion core. 1 pipe repair. 2 pipe repair. 3, 4, and 5. Okay, last we have to put Alfie out of his misery, but we need a key to his room. Where do I get the key to his room, I wonder? Can I talk to him through the door or something? Find Alfie's key card. Oh, okay. Here we are. Glad that the game told me where it was. Okay, so he's dead in here, or he's a zombie. Yep. Well, that was easy. Alfie's journal. I don't really care. Alright, return to the upper atrium. Kind of neat. We get to explore the some more of the vault a little bit. Kind of spooky in the lower levels. Pretty neat. Oh, I see why it's so dark in here. I had the light switch slider set too low. It just turned off. Okay, I've done all your jobs.
How about some space, buddy?
How about some space?
Don't you just hate rude people listening in on private conversations?
I'm here to help you with your problems.
Welcome back. How are things going?
Yeah, welcome back. Now, I finished your laundry list.
You work fast and straight to the point.
And downright rude.
You're one to talk.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Is there anything we can do for you?
Give me a Google blowjob. I have to take care of something.
Take your time.
I have to tell her to put in a good word for me. I have to.
Welcome back.
I don't care
How
about
are
what that
things
security chief prick thinks of me, okay? Can you put in a good word for me with Oberyn?
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy.
I don't care.
Thanks again for all the help. You're alright, outsider.
You're alright. Bro is floating for me. She's a Jedi. She's one with the Force.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure
So
was.
you're back. I hope you have good news for me.
I dealt with requests.
Well, color me surprised. Good work. With that out of the way, I'll be able to focus on the more important matters, like dealing with the chaos going on outside of this vault. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them?
No.
Looks like I may have to check in with our custodian, Johnny, later. He usually hears a thing or two, though I'd much rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip mills. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there anything I can help you with?
I don't know what I need from him exactly. What's next?
First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use for it in the future. I'm sure...
I didn't close out the dialogue. Or at least I don't think so. What did he give me? Something from the armory, he said. V63 shock baton. Ugh, okay. The powerhouse of the cell. Speak to Oberlin again. What?
It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start
What?
fixing things around here.
What do you want? What do you want me to do? Say something.
Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem solving.
Such
The
as?
emergency alert in the organic sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization to do. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher Hilda Stoltz headed there not too long ago. I believe you're acquainted. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling if it wasn't something serious.
Okay.
Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With our current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access organics from a cave nearby, used as a sort of ventilation system. If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key, just in case. Be prepared for the worst. I look forward to your return.
Go to Shining Creek Caverns. Is that outside in the world somewhere? It is. It's actually... It's kind of far, actually. Shining Creek Caverns. Okay. Well, why don't I talk to Hugo first?
It's refreshing. The whole vault shaking a while back.
Talk to
Security
Hugo.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse?
So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle myself, and I need your assistance.
Like what?
Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside is a device that is under our control. Or rather, the lack thereof. Control, that is. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints. They are in the wall safe just over there.
They're in the wall safe just over there. Why don't you have them in your desk right now? You called me here just to walk a few feet and grab a paper?
I've been known to be a bit creative with resources in the past, but I am not that wasteful. The safe can only be opened with a key, A key that
Oh,
my
I see.
beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive for quite some time. That said, she was a diligent notekeeper. I'm certain you could find out where she moved the key to if you were to search through her notes. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be able to just walk in. With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself, and thus, my new friend, the task falls to you.
All right, I'll go investigate for that key, I guess.
You will? Oh, wie wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Best of luck.
I miss research and science and
science.
and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works.
We got a system and it works. Anniversary letter. Okay. So what am I looking for? Search the Stoltz room for
You reckon
Cassidy's
that
journal.
storm is gonna get worse? Better.
Is this it? Yeah, here we go. I kind of don't want to read all this. I'll just take it. Search for Cassidy near the waterfall. Near the waterfall. Search for Cassidy near the waterfall.
Huh? What did you say?
I would assume that I'd have to go outside for a waterfall.
Been a long time.
It's leading me down here, though.
Gathering around.
Oh, there's a garden. I see.
Need something?
Ah, secret tunnel. Still no weapons workbench. Well, what if I tried turning this valve? Did that do anything? Did it open this door? Fuse box, inspect. The fuse box looks like it might be broken with a quick hit. It might be broken with a quick hit? Oh. Might be broken with a quick hit? What does that mean? Oh, here she is. She's dying, I guess. Pajamas. No, like, patient robe. Okay, so I grabbed the key on
What
it.
the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her!
You told me to do this. You want me to help or not? She's got the key.
Very well. But I'm sure you could appreciate a stranger. Manhandling
What the hell? He told me to get the key.
is in her best interest.
He told me to get... Why is he getting angry at me? He told me to do this.
Truly. I'm just very protective of her, you know? She is my other half, and life is just not complete without her. Of course, she has the key herself. I should have known.
Yeah, you should have known. Why didn't you do this yourself? How'd you find me? I thought you were blind. What's wrong with her?
Nothing. She's perfect. Always has been.
He's definitely the villain. He's got like a Mr. Freeze thing going on.
The same incident that has put me into my condition. Well, it made her quiet. She'll be right in no time. All the more reason for you to get a move on with those weather machine blueprints. No?
I don't need to do this one, this dialogue option. How did you find me? I thought you were blind. Because you already explained that he can see, like, energy or something. Why is she locked away in here? Not in an infirmary. So, repairing the weather machine is related to her recovery?
Is that what I've said? I suppose I revealed too much with too little context. Forgive me.
Yeah,
Now
you
is
should be
the
telling
time
me
to
more.
discuss
I don't understand what's going
not
on.
Before you have a better grasp of
I don't know what I'm doing here.
against you.
It's just like my character's like overly eager to do anything. Like that's kind of the context for my character's responses. Why is she locked away?
I don't think it's anyone's business to see my wife whenever they wish. I'm sure you wouldn't like that either if you were in her position. Just exposed for anyone to see like some animal in a zoo.
Well, if she was like in a hospital or like an infirmary, like that would be
She
understandable.
deserves peace and quiet to recover.
So she could be looked after by doctors and nurses constantly.
Yes. Very well. If
Okay,
you
I'll go
would
get your
excuse
stupid
me,
blueprint.
I would like a moment with my wife. Come find
My
me when you
wife.
have the blueprints.
I really don't want to see them kiss. I want a moment alone with my wife. I still really need that weapon workbench. Okay, I'll go get his stupid blueprints. Can't believe that he didn't fucking do this himself. Is he actually just fucking crazy? He's like, I don't know where this key is. Like, I need to get these blueprints in the safe behind me, but I need the key, and I don't know where the key is. But my wife knows where the key is. Weather machine brew. Instructions. Hold on a second. Instructions for Hitman. I gotta read this. Mr. Redacted, we are in need of your services once again. One of our senior advisors, a Mr. Quentin Hake, has continually failed to toe the party line, and it is starting to become a problem to make matters worse. His continual questions about the potential moral implications of our new technologies have started to raise some eyebrows amongst the other Vault Dwellers. Please see to it that Mr. Hake is taken care of, preferably after his scheduled visit to the observatory.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
To the observatory later this month. He will be traveling alone, so this should present an ideal opportunity for you. P.S. I obviously expect you to exercise extreme discretion with this. The last thing we need is the media catching wind of the whole thing. From the desk of Hugo Stoltz. Love letter. My gorgeous... What is this? My gorgeous capitalist piggy. Please, my dear, I beg you to come with me. No good can come from a project funded by a big corporation. Please, please, please meet me by the make-out point next week on the 23rd, and we can flee together. Don't leave me alone. Signed, your beloved communist swine. A. Signed A. It can't be Cassidy. Because that's not an A. You're to my gorgeous capitalist piggy from your beloved communist swine. What the hell? I found Fat Waluigi. Fat Waluigi? Oh yeah, Catch the Commie board game. That's funny.
I miss research.
Report back to Hugo.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
I could use some help over here. I believe you have something for me.
Actually, I stumbled across some interesting notes.
Did I ask you to snoop around in our personal affairs?
You asked me to go into a private safe
Forget the petty
that
gossip
you
and
could have
focus on
accessed
the
yourself,
task at hand.
okay?
Am I making myself clear to you?
You're not in much of a position to ask for much,
Have you
I gotta
found
say. Here's the blueprints.
Well, they're no good to me. I can't read.
Why'd you ask me to grab them?
Go deliver them to my daughter, Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation earlier, in Cassie's room. Water under the bridge, yes?
No, not water under the
I do
bridge.
hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for rumors to flutter about.
You flipped out at me for no good reason. I'm not gonna let that slide. You're fucking crazy, dude. Water under the bridge. I'm here to get paid, not meddle in your business. Nothing to be embarrassed about, though. You guys had a wonderful relationship. Can't I fucking yell at him for something?
I'm happy to hear it. Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise.
I would like you to indulge me.
If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank,
Theseus? The Theseus concept?
So that no single piece of wood from the
This is the
original
Theseus
vessel remains.
theory, right? The Theseus ship.
Or would it still be the original, only improved?
Why is he asking me this? Why is he asking me about this, like, ancient Theseus theory? The ship of Theseus, not easily answered, I'm sure you know.
Right.
It's good that my character is about as smart as me.
Both in the origins of the question and its complexity. Let's say for this example that we can agree that eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so? After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder?
He's totally the villain. He's like kind of going on like these like philosophical rants about replacing humankind or something.
One moment. Let's perhaps hold on an answer. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important business to attend to. Now, off with you to see Audrey.
I guarantee
She's
he's the
in her
villain.
books in the meteorology sector. I hope you have some good hiking boots. It's quite the trek. Safe travels.
Sounds like we can finally go out into the park and explore a bit. Go to the Vault 63 meteorology sector, which is over there. It's a shame that we can't. I'm gonna go to the White Spring first, so I can repair. The fuck are these Dragon Age Veilguard dialogue options? You're kind of right. Where's the attack option? To be fair, this is like I don't know. They don't want to like lock you out of like quests and things. But I still think they should be more bold with like giving you more options. Okay, let's see. Put on Weapon Artisan. Go repair my gun. There we go. Go back to my perks. Put Gunsmith back on. Jump back into my suit. Let's grab my gun. Okay. Starting to run low on ammo almost. Let's sell that. B63 shock baton. I'll hold on to that for now. Let me grab some more ammo while I'm here. Okay. I am set, I think. Yeah. Well, here, let me eat some food before I forget. Okay, now we're ready. And it is 11 a.m. Good. I wasted like a whole night just talking to these weirdos. Okay, let me start back from the Dark Hollow Manor. And we'll travel out from there. I guess we'll go do the security chief's quest first. I kind of typically whenever I play like an open world RPG and like I go through like a town or something and I get, you know, I pick up main quests and side quests, I'll do the side quests first. That is usually my course of action. It's very dark. The storm is like centered like right here over this creepy manor, in the center pretty much of the of this map. Okay, we'll head east to do this Shining Creek Caverns thing. I think it gets like not so dark if we kind of move away from the storm. It is awful dark and scary though. Is that all of them? I think so. What are the other challenges for today, by the way? Collect a box of sugar bombs, craft bulk aluminum, collect a box of sugar bombs. I'm going to re-roll that, because that's very specific. Harvest wild plant and fungi, easy enough. Craft bulk aluminum, drink nuka grape, kill cultist. Okay, so... harvest wild plants and fungi. That'll be easy, I'll just have to watch out for them on the way. Just so dark. A legendary tick, huh? Geez, I'm over-encumby. You and your over-encumbrance, you gotta stop picking up stuff. They're just gonna be moving slow forever. I'm gonna try to get to this, this scout station. Overwatch tower, I don't know what they call these. Is that an angler? We're not near a swamp. Oh, now it's kind of normal. This is a plant, isn't it? Radberry.
Someone there.
What's this? A communist rookie? Super mutants everywhere. Couldn't leave them out of this new area.
You move too much.
Well, there you go. Survey area. What's going on down there? Is this a player that just showed up? Yeah, it's my... Wait, where am I? I'm over here. So one guy just showed up over here, kind of randomly. Park ranger. So we saw a dead communist rookie, and now we see like a dead park ranger. What is this location? Well, it's clearly like a base for like super mutants, but Blue Ridge Cargo? Am I supposed to take that? I won't pick that up right now. I'll like wait to grab it. Search, hold on. There is a quest here. Is it a side quest? Miscellaneous? Daily? Event? Main? Here it is. A bump in the road. Search Stony Man Lookout. Search Stony Man Lookout, which is where I am. What am I searching for? It's leading me like right... I think it's just leading me to the center of the camp. A bump in the road. I mean, should I grab this? Wait. It's not even here anymore. What am I searching for? Search Stony Man Lookout. For what? I'm too used to like games like leading me directly to where I gotta go. A bump in the road. Search Stony Man Lookout. Wish it would tell me what I'm looking for. Search Stony Man Lookout. It points like right here. I don't know what I should be looking for. Eyes open. Here's a note. Sneaky humans try to sneak to kill us in the night. Keep both eye open when you are on guard tonight. If they come back, we will crush them. Stupid, stinky, idiot, useless humans, scumbags. Those damn sneakers. We don't take kindly on any sneakers around here, these parts. Yeah, these super mutants don't like people sneaking up on them, I guess. Blue Ridge Merchant. I think it's kind of implied. Communist rookie. It's kind of implied. It says like I'm in the objective area. It's implied I gotta do something with this guy, but I don't know what. Notice. Thanks to Burnus, we're going to have 20 annoying brats visiting from the summer camp tomorrow before everyone goes home tonight. Make sure your station's cleanish. It would look bad if the place looks like a bomb hit it. It would look bad if the place looks like a bomb hit it. That's funny. I think this quest might be kind of bugged, so I might have to do this later. Because it's kind of like I approach this and like it has an objective marker on it, but I can't interact with it. So I'm not sure what to do. I'll do this later. Okay, we're almost at Shining Creek Caverns. Come on, bruv, hurry, get the stuff. I don't know what stuff they want me to get. I've got no idea. I'll come back for this later. Who said that? Blood Eagle. He said, I miss my mama, and then I turned him into a pile of goo. There's just a trash can in the middle of nowhere. These guys are spooky. Alright, here we are, Shining Creek Caverns. Search for the Organics sector entrance. Organics, eh? Scorpion. Another scorpion. Another scorpion. I like scorpions. Wish you could fight them more. Very OG Fallout. Dead guy. Enter Organics. There's a ghoul in here. Screening. It says go to Hilda's office, which is above somewhere. This guy evil? He is. Oh, now he's nothing. Foyer. Bunch of enemies in here. These guys are kind of scary. This expansion is kind of interesting. It does kind of remind me of Fallout New Vegas expansions, or DLCs. Like, it reminds me of, like, Dead Money and, Honest Hearts kind of, like, mixed into one. Dead Money, because, like, you've got all these, like, creepy, like, monster people. And, like, when you go outside, it's all, like, red. some benches there. OMG, why did the dialogue get so stuck? Because this is a perfect game. It's 10 out of 10, don't you know? Am I taking the elevator? Speak to Hilda. Hilda's office. Now, where am I going? Oh, here she is. You stuck in here, lady?
I wonder if I could use... Oh, and then we could...
She's flipping out.
Oh, I should write this down.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, hello again. Didn't expect to see you here.
Oberlin sent me to rescue you.
Perfect. Well, almost perfect. I can't leave yet.
I was going nuts.
Not until I've finished
She
running
is.
the tests. I've been researching a method of reverting the lost back to their original condition, or at least regain the ability to communicate with us. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff. So
Regain the ability to
would you help me out?
communicate.
Please, pretty please.
Fine, I'll help you. Whatever.
You will? Great! First, you should head to the greenhouse in the chemistry wing. Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is one of the plants. He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can
Shut
be
up.
used as
Shut up.
painkillers and
Shut up.
muscle relaxants. I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom with the next steps. Good luck.
I hate that she doesn't sound like a ghoul at all. That's just lazy. Go to the pharmaceutical wing. Come on, G, be honest. If there was no other lass and you had a paper bag. Yeah, probably, honestly, I would... if effectively, like, the hornier I get, like, the longer I go without, you know, getting with a woman, like, the more willing I am to do some, crazier, things, shall we say. Fortunately, I've been in a stable, good, happy, monogamous, healthy relationship for years. So, I can afford to not do anything crazy. Lavatory. That guy's gonna come alive. Blew him up in the bathroom. Pharmaceuticals. Requires a key card.
Mein Herr told it.
They almost make too many noises, I'm just gonna say. They're all like, it's too much. Especially after I've killed them already. You kill things like almost too quickly in this game. These guys ain't even reacting to me burning them alive with plasma. So it's either people react too much or not enough. So I'm coming over here to talk to a plant? Is that what she said? You're coming over here to talk to a plant? Search for Henry in the greenhouse. This? Oh no, I don't want to know what she does with this Henry.
Looks like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix Serum Alpha.
Be honest, lady. Why did you name this plant?
The door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
Speaking of doing some nasty shit when you're horny. Ugh. Oh shit, now you going insane. Bro, she has no one around to fiddle with. Let her be. Ugh. What is this thing? Ew, look at this. This is like a creature we don't have in the game. Check this out. This critter is not in this game. What is this thing? It's like, it almost looks like a rad toad, but it's not quite. What is this? What is this thing? This is not in the game. Are they gonna, is this like a tease for something later? They might be teasing that for later, I wonder. Administerum Alpha to the sedated lost. He's sedated in there. Ew. I'm just gonna inject you. You can't do that in power armor? Alright, better be a cool third-person animation. Not worth it. Oh shit. Defeat the empowered lost. He is kind of empowered. He's taking more damage. Didn't save him though.
Oh, a stabilizing agent. Okay, you'll need to make your way back into the caverns outside. The entrance you need is in a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some of the fungi growing in the caves. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer.
Need to go through a pipe in the greenhouse. Look for some fungus in the cave. In here? No? I think I left that intercom a little early. I think I needed to wait for her to finish talking. Return to the greenhouse again. I'm already here! The game won't... The quest won't progress unless I actually stand on this spot. Well, excuse me for trying to be proactive. I need to collect this key. Okay. Then I can go through this pipe. Like a Super Mario. Oh boy, so empowered. Not quite as empowered as I'd like. And there is a Deathclaw right there. Just stand there and let me kill you. Just stand there and let me kill you. Yes, just don't even react. Shadow, what the hell? It said shadow that attacked me and then it just disappeared. That's weird. Oh, let me guess, I'm hallucinating from the fungus. Okay, I'm hallucinating from some sort of fungus. No wonder the game is all blurry. I was wondering. Let me get this fungus and get out of here. Oh, these aren't shadows, they're real cave crickets. Kind of a neat idea. You're getting attacked by shadows of, like, various enemy types. Where is this last fungi?
Stop. Can't stop.
ghosty. It is kind of. I mean, it's kind of a neat idea. It's nothing we haven't seen before in other games, but it's neat for the sake of like variety. It's neat for the sake of variety. For a game like this. Oh, that was an alien. Where is this last fungi? This isn't very fun. Here it is. When to go? Return to the organic sector. I must return. Where's that pipe? Get me out of here. Oh damn, I caught up. Fuck. He's catching up. He's skipping dialogue. He's doing it. I'm still hallucinating, I think. This is fucky. She's poisoned me. I knew I shouldn't trust her.
Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
Alright, Hilda, here's your freaky fungus.
You're back. Did you find everything?
What the heck was in that cave?
20 years of runoff gases from various chemicals, waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that got vented into it. Give or take some years and materials. Oh, are you seeing some side effects from exposure? Your eyes...
Doesn't make any sense. I'm in power armor. It
Tell me
should
what your
be
experience
completely
is. I'll
sealed.
take notes.
Intelligence 12. Sensory hallucinations, visual, auditory, and others.
Ooh, very astute observation. I will write that down verbatim. Not entirely unexpected given the past few decades of chemical exposure to that portion of the cave. But hey, you're still breathing. And
Bad news for me, anyway.
Look at you, you're a regular lab rat in the making.
Doesn't make me feel better. Here, I found what you needed.
Great! Hand them over and I'll make the new serum. You know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorite things to do here. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at one of those high-class joints. One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. People loved it. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated than expected. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding than advanced chemical formulas. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
Alright, let's get on with it already. Biology wing. Oh, jeez. I'm still tripping balls.
Where'd they go?
They're foolish. See demons. They've given their game away.
So much going on. Alright, here's your stupid serum. Oh, I gotta be out of power armor. Damn. Inject. Defeat the empowered Lost. Again?
Damn it! That didn't work either. We're so close. Okay, once more. Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the Lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
Which way am I going? This way? Good. Yeah, that's a vat, alright. It's a heck of a vat. What are we in the goo sector? Just like a river of goo down here. Alright, calm down. I get it. What's my gun looking like? It's fine for now.
Faded into nothing. Oh, you're there, ghost. It takes to separate. I hurt so. But it is released.
Okay, so here's the Lost in the vat. This guy looks like he's probably going to be more cooperative than the other ones. So just got to plug in this serum.
Did it work? That looked like it worked.
Oh. That's a lot of...
Good. Some of these readings are a little weird, but we did it.
How'd they make all
Head back
these?
to the office. I'll tell you everything.
She's gonna tell me everything? She damn well better. Look at all this. Are they making an army down here or something? Surely. Tyrant! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. Don't like the look at all these experiments. What was this statue that was here before, anyway? I wonder. I like underground we have like this window with a tree in it. It's kind of nice. I don't know. I like green kind of like displays.
I could use... Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
Alright, Miss Dialogue Repeater.
Welcome back.
Tell me everything.
Let's talk. It's complicated. To understand, I need to tell you what the actual purpose of this facility was before the Lost. Those vats contain sleeping residents from our
I
vault.
need to piss.
Back when we faced our first crisis of the mind. Going feral. Before the Lost. Feralization was the only real threat to our happiness here. It was running rampant and we were desperate to fix it. My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed early signs of going feral and offered to go under. Be a test subject for cures. He was also that last patient you ran the experiment on.
Damn, I was hoping she would,
Okay, let me try to explain.
she's gonna keep talking like this.
As you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. They aren't really sedated much anymore, and they're still lost. So, I'll come clean. We're not here looking for a cure for the lost. Or at least, not here and not me. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger that can even put a lost under. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal we, just not me, not here. Sorry about that. I don't even have a joke. I really appreciate that, thank you. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did manage to secure some tissue samples too. And we needed those! Really! An integral step in fixing the loss, I mean it. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. You can assure Oberlin that you've completed your rescue mission. Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
Weird that she was just kind of like here alone with no security. Okay. Alright, well, that's that. I helped her. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay, next I will do the other...
I wonder if I could use...
The other quest.
Oh, and then we could... Oh, I should write this down.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head back to Dark Hollow Manor, and I will move on over to the next objective, the next mission. She's too smiley. She can't be trusted. I feel like Hugo Storz is a little bit more untrustworthy. But yeah, I don't know if I trust her either. It's midnight in game. It's very dark. Okay, we're moving on to the weather station. I still have to gather plants for a daily challenge. Haven't really found any that I can pick up. Good luck finding plants here in Caelid. Yeah, it's not too many, from what I've seen. I feel like it was over here already. Maybe that's the weather station I'm looking for. Oh, here's a plant. There's a bunch shooting up on top of that cliff. I can't get up here. Here's like a plant of some kind. Ooh. Dog. Wolf. Doggo. Wolfo. I don't know why I was thinking of in Terminator 2. There's a scene where Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Terminator, he finds John Connor, and he's like, "I will protect you." And then John Connor's like, "Okay, but let me call my foster parents." And Arnold Schwarzenegger's like, "I don't think that's a good idea." And like, so John Connor's on the phone with his foster parents, and then Arnold Schwarzenegger grabs the phone and he speaks in John Connor's voice, and he's like, "Hey Mom, what's wrong with Wolfie? I can hear him barking." And then the mom's like, "Wolfie's fine, honey. Wolfie's just fine." Oh no! First he asks John Connor, "What's the dog's name?" He says like Rex or something. Your foster parents are dead. Hawksbill Weather Station. Oh, I made it. We're on like a lower level or something, I think. Yeah, we are on a lower level. It says I can... If I go through this, it'll take me up top, I think? Wolfie. I think that was in Terminator 2. I remember stupid details like that, usually. That's cool. You can take like an elevator up this cliff. They should have that more often. Okay, what is shooting up here? What is happening? What's with all the shooting? Oh, as a player shooting these robots. He's not really doing all that well, I think. Oh no, he did it. I was wondering who was shooting around here. My sound kind of cuts out a little bit. I think it's just my headphones, though. All my settings seem fine. Oh, here we go. Go to the meteorology sector. Vault 63, meteorology sector. So they've got like several like outposts, I guess, Vault Tech outposts across this region. Ooh, very dark. It's very. This is like a half horror kind of expansion compared to the Brotherhood of Steel quest line, which is kind of more like military operations and intrigue and stuff. Why is there just like a pile of gore in the center of the room? It's nasty. Very spooky. Find Audrey and deliver the blueprints. Another lady scientist who's probably going to be also very quirky. I'm calling it right now. Hey, a cat. What's this one's name? Manny? No enemies in here.
You there! I don't know you. Why are you in my lab?
I have these blueprints for you.
What's this? Oh, the blueprints. Fantastic. Did my father send you? Are we hiring?
Hope I get to call judgment on some NPCs here. Probably at the end of the quest line.
It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I finally have these.
Okay, blueprints delivered, job done. Yep.
Yes.
My sentiment
Very
exactly.
excellent parcel delivery. Off with you then. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful minion could be quite useful. Could you give me 2 seconds to read this? Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Come back when you're ready for more work.
Minion. Lady, I'm more than a minion. Okay. I could talk to her for more work or something?
Perfect.
Another quest?
The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for.
What do you need?
Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters.
Outdoor experience.
Based on your
you could say I have
skin
that.
Condition. I'm guessing you're not from around here.
Game
That means you
new.
walk.
I was catching up, so it got me stuck on a loading screen. Sucker.
Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for
Well,
mothers.
this will be my last weekend with the
While
game for a little
vastly
while.
inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you
Go
won't
out with a
find
bang.
on any old toaster left to rot. It won't
I really
be
got to get back to
perfect,
Helldivers.
but even if
Got to
the
get
part is
more hyped on
remotely
that.
Close to the one that broke, I should be able to do some modifications to make it work.
And it crashed. Fuck.
I'll analyze these blueprints now and do some research
Classic.
ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is.
I wasn't paying attention to what she wanted. I'll go look for whatever you need. Whatever.
Thank you. The visitor
Well, at this
center
point,
is
we're
just
kind of
north of
past the
mound,
point
on
where,
the
like, I need to understand
Probably
what it
completely
is that's
abandoned.
going on that we need
The
to
buildings
help
are too
with.
big,
So I think a couple things are going on. I think we need to try to find a way to stop this storm. We need to find a way to cure the people that have been turned into Lost. I think that's what's happening, right? Seeking shelter. Oh, go to the Shenandoah Visitor Center. Remember we were over there a minute ago. Or 2 hours ago. The Shenandoah Visitor Center. So now did she give me a key that I can like use to access the inside, maybe? Let's go find out. We're just blindly helping. I mean, I get, like... It's a little... I don't know, it's a little bit weird that my character... Like, it seems weird to me that, like, my character is just, like, overly eager to help these people and not ask enough questions about why they're helping. That seems odd to me. Well, good thing I discovered the visitor center earlier. Kind of a waste of my time that I even walked in earlier. If I needed to come back anyway. That's why I said earlier that I should stick with the main quest line and stick with the main quest line and then worry about exploring the all the locations later, because most likely the main quest line will take me to all these locations. And who is this guy who wasn't here before? What the fuck? He screamed at me, now he's running? Is that what's going on? He went, ooh! Is he running from me?
Whoa! Oh! Who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker.
It's in my bunker. It's not in my house. It's in Bill's house and Frank's house.
My bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out. I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they do not seem the friendly kind, huh? I just came
Bunch of
here
weirdos.
minding my own business when I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice.
Oh, that must be related to the
panicked,
symbols that we
and I
saw.
locked them in. I don't think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do.
Well, if you give me some dialogue, I could go check it out. I'll go clear out those weirdos, then take me to your bunker.
You've got yourself a deal. Come and let me know when they're all, dead.
Dead. Easy. Easy solution. So, when we walked in here a couple hours ago, I noted that there are, like, some weird symbols on the walls and things. So I would assume they're probably Mothman cultists. So I need to kill about 6 of them? Yep. Oh, and conveniently, I needed to kill cultists for a daily challenge. Nice.
I can see it.
Was that an automatic 10mm? Well, that's it. So they were doing something about a sacrifice or some such. Kind of neat how they've decorated the inside of the visitor center. They were doing some sort of a ritual in here. Kind of interesting. This is a nice, This is a nice, very nice kind of art. Figured I'd kind of like look around a little bit. Oh, here he is.
I, stopped hearing screams. So I came through, to check on you. Yeah.
Make sure that you weren't the one screaming.
I wasn't sneaking
off. Sure. Well, they're all dead now. Show me the machine.
A deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there.
How does he know that I'm not just gonna kill him? I wish. Oh, you're not gonna kill me, are you? Nah. So his bunker is underneath this visitor center? And he was going to leave his bunker to go get supplies, and then there were cultists up there, so he ran past the cultists? Awful lot of rad roaches down here. Did he run past these closed doors? Is this the right way? I think it is. He's being attacked by a mole rat. He wasn't really reacting all that much. Oh, he stepped inside. Okay. Yeah, a lot of mole rats and rad roaches they just didn't really care about. But, hey, maybe he's too much of a Chad to care about such vermin.
Well, the machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back here.
Thanks for not killing me. Galerie de Kevin. I'm assuming that he painted these. He's got like a bucket full of slop over here. I think he does taxidermy. I think that's what it is. He's kind of a funny character, isn't he? Let me grab the weather machine. I want to talk to Kevin some more. He's kind of a funny goof. Oh my god.
Oh, you again. You made me jump.
You made me jump. You seem a little jumpy. Are you okay?
I mean, have you seen those weirdos? So, yeah, excuse me for being a little shaken up.
Excuse me. How often do you leave your bunker?
As little as possible. Yeah, I only leave when I need a few essential resources.
He's like me.
I should leave more often than that. I got everything I need in here. Well, a few went out scavenging, never to be seen again. Others left to search for their families. Now, I'm not sure if they died or found someone, but oh, I sure wasn't going to risk my life for them.
I sure wasn't going to risk my life.
Sure.
So you live here all alone?
Not at first, I didn't. Just a few of my fellow rangers. When the bombs dropped, we made our way to the bunker. None of them stayed very long, though. Sure.
Alright, that's it.
Oh. Okay. Well, stay safe out there.
I was kind of hoping I could learn a bit more about him, but oh well. He's a little goofy. I like him. Ranger Station Bunker. Dead Blue Range caravan guy. Blue Ridge Caravan. It's a Blue Range. Like, outside this guy's bunker is a bunch of Blue Ridge stuff. I wonder if he's ever noticed. How's my gun looking? I wonder if I need to repair it. Let me finish this quest maybe first. Back to the weather station. What is this? Death to America? Camp Liberty? What is this location? Some commie camp? Goofy Gooferson, when will you have a mustache like that? I'll grow out a mustache. I was growing out a mustache a little bit as a test a couple months ago, a few months ago. I'll do that again in August. I don't think I'll have a mustache quite as big as that guy though. But I think that my facial hair is like fairly patchy, but it's like most thick like in my mustache region, and like the area between my nose and my lip is like wide enough that I could like grow a decently thick mustache, I think, if I wanted to. But so many like annoying like lib men have like young men have like mustaches, so it's a bit of a turn off for the idea of me growing one for a long period.
Did you find the part we're looking for?
Here you go.
What a relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from.
Damn commies, kill them all. Oh, I can't wait to go back to playing Helldivers. Can kill some more commie robots.
I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing there. Alex? No, she
Yeah, what is this Alex?
Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications.
That forest ranger guy said something about the cultists mentioned something about an Alex. And now this lady knows someone named an Alex. So I wonder if there's like a cultist, like a cultist leader named Alex in this region. Another female character, but okay. There are a disproportionate amount of female characters in this game, and I heard someone explain it as the fact that this game takes place so close to the nuclear war that happened in this universe. It kind of makes sense, because just before the nuclear war, there was a big, like, kind of conventional war between America and China. So somebody speculated that there's so many female characters in a game like this because it's so close to that war, for one, and two, like during the war, like, you know, all the men were going off to fight in the war, right? And the women would stay home, right? So it kind of makes sense that after the war, after the nuclear apocalypse, it's disproportionately more women kind of hanging around. That kind of makes some sense to me.
Right. I got my equipment together. Let me see how you did in placing the part.
A cult spreading misinformation and conspiracy theories? Oh, what was that?
Forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we rebooted.
I was listening to,
Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you.
He moves around a lot for someone who needs someone like me to do things for him. I'm blinded. It's very bright. I was listening to the deposition or the inquiry about RFK Jr. And someone asked RFK Jr. like, "Oh, don't you believe in a lot of conspiracy theories?" And RFK said something like, "People use the phrase conspiracy theory to kind of shut down conversations about alternative viewpoints on science and other things." And I'm thinking like, hey, yeah, kinda. I really do like conspiracy theories because to me it's like science fiction but applied to real life. And half the time, conspiracy theories turn out to be right. So, like, it's very conspiracy theories are very intriguing to follow because it's like new information that has been released to the public that hasn't been fully acknowledged by like mainstream media or officially endorsed by the government yet. But like a lot of people know like, oh, this is probably what's going on. We kind of know like COVID was made in a lab most likely, right? For example. So I think I mentioned this before, but they say that the difference between a conspiracy theory and the truth is 6 months. Because this information leaks, you know, people kind of start believing it a little bit, and then progressively over time, more and more information comes out to support this theory, and it's not a conspiracy anymore. It just is. I think this Alex person has something to do with it.
Alex? A cult? I took care of her.
Oh, like how coronavirus came from China.
What did
China
you just
lab.
say?
Yes.
Nothing, my dear.
The Chinese virus.
No, you definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
Why? Was this Alex lady a lover of this Audrey? I'm calling her right now. They were lesbians.
I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would
Of our
stay
family
here with us.
business.
I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not surprised?
Why am I not
I had a feeling
surprised?
you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable.
You
for
won't let me
all-
scissor any woman.
Now, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was
Just
make
tinker
sure
if it's a man instead of a woman. How hard is that?
important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around. Mom is in a coma, for God's sake.
She also doesn't
How
have a
has any
ghouly
of
voice.
that worked out well. I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
So we're kind of being introduced to a character named Alex,
There's always
who
a flair for the
might be a cult
Takes after her
leader.
father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back. Pronto.
Is Pronto German?
More than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance.
We need my wife back. Mach schnell! The letter I found with the blueprint was from Alex, wasn't it? Oh yeah! Oh, interesting. It was in his safe in his office. We found that love letter that said, "To my capitalist pig from your communist lover," or something like that. And then it was like marked. It was signed A. And I was like, who's A? Alex.
Oh, that stupid letter is what got us all into the situation in the first place. I should be telling you off for putting your nose in what's none of your business. But I think we
I could
have
never
long
love a
enough.
communist. Never!
Cassidy and I were shocked to read the note. Such vulgar language.
Oh shit, you finally
To
connected
think
the
she
dots.
is well read is beyond me. But enough of that. Back to your assignment.
There are a couple layers now to this story. It's not quite so cut and dry. What do you mean you took care of her?
We don't have time to get into this. She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business. I had to protect the business, and most importantly, Audrey, from her communist ideas. Now can we...
No communism in our family!
please.
Nine!
Take care of Alex.
Why do you need Cassidy for the security override?
As much as I'd like to trust Audrey, I had to make sure she wouldn't turn against me. Cassidy had to authorize any major changes or security checks to make sure Audrey is keeping on the right track. Thinking of it, it may have not been the best idea to only have one person authorized to do all this. Well, it's done now, so you better get going before they kill her.
Get going before they kill ya! Okay.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar!
Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder.
Oh,
Find
interesting.
where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to
I gotta
do a
blend
better
in as a
job
cultist,
than the last
huh?
person I sent to deal with her.
Interesting. All this violence, I'd prefer not to kill Alex. Become a cultist, find Cassidy, kill Alex, gotcha. Are you sure this is the same Alex you guys knew? Okay, I'll middle option.
Disguise! Don't become one of them. But yes, that is the brief in a nutshell. Knew I could count on you.
This is
Now
an
you better
interesting
get going.
mission.
I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
Alrighty then. What is this quest called? Oldest trick in the book. This sounds like an intriguing quest. Let me eat some food before I forget. Actually, let me go back to the White Spring to repair things and sell things. You bet your ass I'm gonna become a cultist. No. Just pretend. Just to disguise temporarily. What's this? A present? Oh, hell yeah. I'll take those. Somebody dropped a bunch of chems. Valuable chems. I'll hold on to that. Ticket to Revenge. This is like a Mothman decorated railway rifle. It's furious and weapon speed. Apparently I remember hearing in the PTS it had better effects on it. Which they've kind of removed, I think. They've changed it to something else. I think it was bloodied before. The moth blood in me calls for it. Why would you want to worship a moth anyway? What are you, like lamps or something? What are you, some sort of a filthy lamp worshiper? No, you want to worship the almighty American Empire and your Emperor of America, who is going around renaming bodies of water adjacent to the country. Makes sense to me. I don't know why people are complaining about this Gulf of America thing. Like it's a big gulf, right? And to be fair, I think Trump's explanation was like the Gulf of Mexico, as it was formerly called, it had more. It actually had more coastline along the U.S. coast compared to the Mexican coast. So the U.S. kind of owned more of the coastline of the Gulf. So that by itself kind of makes sense to me. But on top of that, like this half of the world, the New World as it's called, is called the Americas. There's North and South America, right? So why can't the Gulf in the middle of the Americas be called the Gulf of America, right? That makes sense to me. Oops, don't want these. And before I forget, I need to make a bulk aluminum for a daily quest, daily challenge. Bulk aluminum. And I think I needed to eat more. I need to eat more candies and also Nuka grape. You got me fucked up. Moth is life. Lamp like a moth to a flame. Flame to your flame. Okay, caught up. Okay, caught up, soldier. Good to hear it, soldier. Let's see. Cotton candy bites. Fancy lads. Cakes. Funnel cake. Gumdrops. That should be enough. Nuka-Cola... No Nuka Grape? Well, I know where to find... I know where I can buy grape. Let's see. Okay, first I'll eat these candies. Oh, did I not already eat all the candy? Oh, I did. Whoops. Okay. Drink Nuka Grape. Collect plants and fungi. Drink Nuka Grape. I can go to the White Springs Refuge and buy a Nuka Grape there, and then I can probably, if they don't have more than one, I can go to Nuka World and buy another one there. What time of day is it? 11. Good.
Cleaning this place up.
11.
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
Nuka-Cola? Don't be silly.
Would you like to buy how you say, a Nuka-Cola? Somebody... I saw somebody made a joke that... I think I shared this on the Discord. It was like a picture of Barron Trump whispering in Trump's ear and said... and the caption was like, the snow Mexicans are acting up because, like, you know, Canadians getting upset at the American tariffs or something. So he said, Father, the snow Mexicans are acting up. Rename rename Lake Ontario. That would be terrible. They renamed Lake Ontario to something else. To Lake New York or something. I don't know. There we go. Alright, now to continue the quest line. Okay, so I will go from the weather station to the mines. Makes sense to me. Kind of start from where I left off. Wonder how much more of this quest line there is. I'm very interested to see if we'll actually... if we will actually make a difference. So there's the big storm in the center of this area, right? So I'm very curious to see if by the end of this quest line we can make the storm go away. I would appreciate that sort of level of consistency. What's this here? Little tent structure. Nothing. There is a lookout tower over here where I can discover some more nearby areas. What's he fighting? Super mutant. High knob lookout. Ooh. They're not the only ones with a high knob. You know what I'm saying? Blood Eagles. This is their turf. Where are you going? Okay. Survey area. I am slowly running out of my ammo. Not quite getting as much of a return on investment as I was hoping. Oh, here's a workbench. Good. Let's grab a couple things. Continuing. So this Alex lady was a communist, so I will definitely kill her given the chance. Oh, there's a plant I can take. Mine. I really do hope that we can clear up that storm. I don't like exploring this area if it's like too red. It's too creepy. I can't appreciate it fully. It makes the area kind of more unique on the map, of course, but still. What's this place? Oh, turkeys. There's a line in the first Mad... This is called Naked Creek. Well, I wonder why. There's a line in the first Mad Max movie where... in the first Mad Max movie, they are actually, like, police officers that are trying to stop, like, crazed, criminals that are driving really fast, you know, down, like, Australian desert roads and things. And in the second movie, that's where they actually turn it into like a post-apocalyptic movie. So it's kind of a weird transition, but very cool nonetheless. So in the first movie, there's a scene where like Max and another character are like in a cop car, and they're like responding to some police call, and they pull over to like a car on the road, and they see like a guy running naked through a field nearby, and the guy gets on, and like one of the guys in the cop car says, "Look at that guy. He looks like he says, look at that turkey," or something like that. And then he gets on the cop megaphone. He says, "Hey fella, you're a turkey." It's a funny line. I don't know, because I guess in the 70s they called people turkeys. Cultists' garments. Find and equip a disguise. Can I... I have to be out of power armor, eh? Alright. This will be an interesting change. This will be an interesting change for a mission. This will be interesting. So I'm gonna pretend to be a cultistorino. A culterino. Cultingy. This will be interesting. Alright then. Let's see how this goes. Me pretending to be a cultist. I don't know why this can't... This honestly should work like Fallout New Vegas. Like throughout throughout the entirety of this game. You should be able to put on a faction's outfit and then trick them into making them think that you're part of the faction. Honestly. Hello.
Greetings, fellow cultist. How goes your cultist duties? Remind me what they were?
Oh, she's not...
All hail the hairy moth... Holy Mothman. Holy...
She's not one of them. You can tell she's a ghoul. Look at the hands and everything.
You have rejoined us, and the flaps of his powdery embrace.
Oh, both of them.
That was weird. Let me try again. Wise and holy Mothman, Protect us in our times of need. Wise and holy Mothman.
It's
Protect us in our times of need.
It's Audrey and the other one, Hilda or whatever, I think. All right, it's a little too silly, but whatever. Investigate the mines. Hello.
Such a moth, man. Why the hell are there eggs everywhere?
Wait a minute.
Praise be to him.
Wait a minute.
Welcome back. Wait, are you new? Whatever. Welcome back.
Wait, so they're all ghouls? So they're all of them act silly? So like those two at the entrance are not the ghouls that we know?
Huh? Oh, good day. My name is Blair. My name is Blair. I'm still a bit new around here. Who are you?
So our great leader Alex, huh?
Truly an inspiration. We shall follow her lead. She's on to something big. Bigger than anyone here realizes. Make sure you do what she requests for this ritual.
You all ready for our big ritual?
Yep, all ready for the big sacrifice. Just sitting in the dark, waiting for the light to consume us.
I think you don't believe in the Mothman either.
How dare you? Putting my faith in question? Wait. Either? You're one of us. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank the Mothman.
This building we finna clear looks just scary. It's a mine, not a building. Pretty silly thing to devote yourself to, don't you think? A moth, really?
Shh. Don't let him hear you say that. You can't put our disguise at risk. Not now that we're so close to completing our vengeance.
Vengeance?
Well, presumably for the same reason you are. Aren't all the non-believers here for the same thing? To get back at Hugo for going back on the deal. And just generally being total filth.
So these guys are just here because they hate Hugo.
Make promises that upended our lives and put us all at risk.
So that's what all these ghouls are here.
He gets what he deserves. I'm sure whatever he did to you makes you feel the same.
Interesting.
Suit yourself. Not like I got anything else to do in these dark tunnels anyway.
Well, it certainly seems like Hugo's probably a bad,
Oh, well, me too.
a bad fella.
Prayings. Guiding him through his equine... Wait, no.
We are his flock, guiding him through his equine. Oh, great Mothman, look upon your...
So all these characters here are just fucking stupid and goofy.
Oh, great Mothman.
And they're all ghouls, and they used to follow, Hugo, and now they don't like him. And... yeah.
Hey.
That's kind of about it.
Something Mothman. Something.
Oh my god.
Big Mothman, hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm. Big Mothman, hear my story.
Well, they're
Keep me
repeating,
safe from the storm.
repeating dialogue a little too much. It's a little bit too silly. Adept Scarlet. Oh, she's
Hey.
normal.
I don't think I've met you yet. Odd, I thought I knew all our believers. Anyway, I'm Scarlet. And you are?
You're not really like them either, are you?
What's your relationship with Alex?
What a stupid question. She is our leader, you fool.
You fool.
Oh, I almost envy her. She has been chosen by the great Mothman. Oh, I wish I was chosen. No, Scarlet, envy is an ugly thing. No place for envy amongst believers. The Mothman shall receive all us believers equally and consume us with the light.
Okay. How long have you been following the mighty
Holy
Mothman?
Mothman, holy. And he has been guiding my path for quite some time now. But Alex has been a true prophet. Oh, we are all so excited for the big ritual. We are so close to being consumed by the light.
Fuck all these posers. No one truly believes.
As you were.
She's kind of a... She's a real one. And she's not a ghoul. She's not a filthy zombie.
If it's a moth man, why the hell are
Hello?
You either have a password, or you better get a move on.
Is Matthew here?
Well, if he is, he better know the password.
Matthew? That's funny. Search for Pepper's password.
At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered. At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his divine
Shut up.
light.
Ha! Eager to learn more? Good.
Password.
Oh, is he playing all important again? If I did, I'd tell you, but he won't tell me again either since I told a few others last time. He gets on my nerves. He keeps spreading his novice interpretations, but I can't spread the password. The word of the Mothman is as clear as the light that shall consume us. Unlike his passwords, which are very unclear.
Alright. No password from her. Sounds like you got beef with Pepper. I think you're right, though.
I like you, New Blood. I'm sorry I can't help you with the password. But you might find something that could help around Alex's room.
Well, alright then.
As you were.
Okay, Hugo must pay. Password sheet. That's probably what I want. I miss her. Doll head. That's creepy. Another note over here. New family, new army. I'm kind of a bit intrigued by this storyline, so I'm going to read some of these notes.
His eyes burn.
It all started while chatting with some fellas in the crew I was running with. None of us were really feeling the raider lifestyle, so we broke out some drinks, got to talking about the past, about the park. Apparently, they used to have homes down here a few years before the bombs fell. They told me about who stole it from them, left them all for dead. None other than the man himself, Stoltz. We started scheming right there. One guy said he used to be in with this group of cultists. Said they were damn near unstoppable if they had a goal. We just needed to figure out what kind of flame would draw in their mothy gaze, because they believe in a giant holy moth. I didn't mention that yet. Going to loot the local bookstore, see if I can read up a bit on this local legend. My new buddy thinks I've got a way with words that I might be able to convince them that I'm some sort of heaven-sent prophet. I know the light at the end of my tunnel, turning that damn mansion into Hugo's funeral pyre and Audrey's bright beaming face as I rescue her. So were they a couple or what? Now I just need them to follow me there. Praise the moth guy. I miss her. I miss her so dearly. I've always hated people, but I loved her. And being out here all by myself, well, I never felt more lonely. I wonder if Audrey would still be attracted to me after my change. I'm looking pretty grim these days. I knew it! They were lesbians. I knew it. They scissor. And finger. And strap on. Wouldn't blame her if she'd think of me as a monster. I wonder if she'd change... If she changed like this too. I can't survive alone out here. Need to move on. Need to plan for how I'm going to get her back to ruin him and get her back. Well, damn. Probably by the end of this questline, I'm gonna have to choose who to side with. Hugo or this Alex lady.
Where his wings fly.
So side with this crazy German monster, or side with a lesbian communist. Ooh, that's a tough one. Hugo must pay. I haven't spoken to another person in so long, I'm going crazy, just going to write out some thoughts, see how it feels. The bomb saved my life. If they hadn't dropped exactly then, well, I'm not sure I would have gotten away from that lunatic that Hugo sent. Funny thing that. I wonder if Audrey even got my letter. Am I ever going to see her again? Did she make it to the vault in time? For a while, finding her is the only thing that kept me going. But as time passes, my real purpose for survival has become clearer. By the day you make Hugo suffer, I know he's somewhere safe in a cozy vault, sitting pretty on a throne, made of the dead that stood in his way. But not me. You didn't get me, you bastard. And best of all, I'll break Audrey free away from that psycho. Password sheet. Okay. So, it's also implied that she's a ghoul.
Hear my story.
So when she and Audrey scissor now, like some parts are gonna fall off.
Just act normal and take my lead. Yes.
You either have a password, or you better move on.
Password. Give password. To peek past Pepper, you must pester Pepper's peers.
You may pass.
Thank you. Search for Cassidy and find Alex.
He is our shepherd in the light, the dark. He calls to
He looks
us.
after us.
He calls to us.
Prison door. Prisoner's note. I don't really care to read that. Another dead person. Hunter. A bunch of dead folk in here, damn.
All these eggs and not one omelet? Praise to him. All hail the hairy moth. Oh, holy Mothman.
Cultist disciple, he looks kind of normal. Hold on, there's something... I need to look for something around here? How do I... Oh, here we go, prison door. And... Oh, here she is. Cassidy, found her. She still looks pretty dead. Is she even breathing or moving at all? I don't think so. She looks like real dead. I don't know, man. At least they let her keep her PJs. I got the damn swamp itch. I thought this nasty cot was clean. Swamp itch. I thought you were going to reference some sort of a Dark Souls swamp thing. There she is, I think. Alex Guerra. Hello.
Hey, I don't remember your face.
I don't remember your face. I'm here to free your prisoner. Hugo sent me. Can I not pick something a bit more subtle?
That's not gonna happen. And if you interfere with our ritual, we'll make you our next sacrifice.
Oh, she's gonna sacrifice Cassidy. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to kill you. Right about that. I got some questions.
What a weird
Sure.
time to ask questions. I guess we can spare a few seconds. I like to get to know my victims a little anyway.
So I think I'm gonna be fighting her regardless. What did Hugo do to you?
Hugo caught wind that I was still in contact with Audrey after they moved to Shenandoah. He sent a goon to kill me, keep me away. The bombs fell as I was being attacked. Probably the only reason I managed to escape. I was out in the woods by myself, barely alive, getting my strength back. Until this lot found me and made me their leader. Lucky me, they've turned out to be a great help to make my revenge against Hugo a reality.
But
I'm
she's
not
some sort of a
alone in that.
communist?
Many here want to see Hugo suffer, and I won't let you get in the way of that.
Why kidnap
That's
Cassidy?
Really easy. Surprised you couldn't figure that one out yourself. If I can't have Audrey, then Hugo can't have Cassidy.
It's kind of petty.
Getting her was simple. Just convince some of our ghoul members that the Mothman has spoken. He demands a special sacrifice. Got them dolled up in some clean 63 jumpsuits and had them sneak in during the night. Good thing that door in the basement is wide open. Now they're all abuzz about a super special ritual, waiting for my next move. But I still haven't picked out the right tool for the job yet.
The right tool for the job. How did you end up the leader? So you and Audrey were a couple. How'd you end up the leader?
For some of them, it's just a matter of saying the right thing. Mothman showed me this, Mothman showed me that. Next thing you know, I'm a prophet.
So she's a non-believer.
Well, we share a common interest. They're my wolves hiding in Moth's clothing. We have one goal. Get back at Hugo. Do you know what that bastard did to these people? How he used them, stole their homes, left them for dead?
What did he do?
There's so much about that man, that family, that you barely understand.
Yeah, you're telling me. I haven't been here that long. And like I just met them and they said, "Oh, go do this for us. Go do that."
Right where he wanted to
I
build
really
his
barely know
precious
anything.
vault. When they refused a buyout, he offered them all a safe spot when the bombs dropped. They accepted. If you know Hugo, it shouldn't surprise you that he went back on that deal. He left.
How's it
them
going?
all for
Yeah,
dead,
not bad. How about you?
Scared them off and kept the land.
Oh, I'm finally playing this
Parasite.
this
Destroy the innocent,
this
making
storyline.
no
I haven't touched it at all until now.
stand in the way of his vision.
Yes, my minions. Yes. That's horrible, unforgivable. They made a bad deal. That's on them. How do you know that story is true? Bad deal. That's on them.
Typical.
We're finally recruiting
Now I
Giuseppe to the
see
Mothman
why
Club.
you've been
No,
sent here.
never.
Just
I will
another
never be
crony on
a stinky
job,
cultist.
hoping to get a pat on the head from Daddy Hugo.
Hoping to get a pat
You're
on the head.
pathetic.
So you and Audrey were a couple.
Audrey was the
You know.
only one who ever got me.
Scissor.
Ran into each other in a bookstore in the before times.
In the before times.
God, I miss her. Her dad hated us being together. Thought I was a bad influence on her. Maybe I thought he was a capitalist pig.
I thought he was a
Family
capitalist
business
pig.
was everything to him.
Not bad.
Anything
More
that
plans
stood
with
in
stream
his way
hopping.
had
Oh
to
yeah,
be
it'd be like that sometimes.
eliminated. I guess I stood in the way.
Do you really think Audrey would want this? So you had a breakup. It's been decades.
Stop talking.
Stop talking. Enough chit chat. Back to
I
business.
agree.
Awkward silence. It was like takes a long time to start up new dialogue for some reason. Gonna have to kill you.
You can sure try.
Yeah. Try. Right. Gotta get my power armor. Gotta get my power armor. It looks like there's a new person in charge. Clear the mind of the cultists. Okay, that will take a little bit. Luckily, today there's that daily challenge to kill cultists. Cultist prison key. Why did I need that key? The prison was open already, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Or is this something over here? I don't know what I'm looking at. Prison door. Okay, so they just have like another random prison back here. I guess for when they want to do their ritualistic sacrifices. As you do. Alright, I will clear out all of these filthy cultists. Easy just to melt them. Well, I'm glad that I got to kill that Alex. I was wondering if... I mentioned earlier, I thought it was going to be likely that, like, they were going to make me choose... They're going to make me choose between, like, Hugo or Alex by the end, because they were going to be, like... I thought they would be, like, the two main kind of, like, leaders of, opposing ideologies, and I'd have to pick one to side with. I guess not. I was so convinced that these two were, like, on my side, but no, I guess not. Because they're, like, weirdly awkward. Report back to Hugo. Alright, that's easy. Now I can turn on 2 quests. I can turn in 2 quests over here. That's how you do it. You take a side quest, you take a main quest, you go out, you do both, you come back, you get them done. If you're in a cult, you sacrifice. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what you do, sure, but, not me. I'm not in a cult.
How's it going out there?
It's not the life for me. But if you were in a cult, that is what you would do. I don't dispute that. Okay, let me turn in this quest to this damn guy.
You're back.
This fella.
Able to secure Hilda safely?
Hey. You know sacrifice, then pay with your blood. All cult members, yes. All of them. All of them. I made sure that Hilda will return.
That's good to hear.
Yada,
She's an
yada.
invaluable asset to the vault. What exactly was happening?
All cult members. She's trying to keep the lost sedated. Blah blah blah.
Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking.
Well, that's the storyline. They're trying to, I think, shut off the weather control machine and cure the lost disease. I think.
You're more capable than I had assumed. We'll make sure you're suitably rewarded.
Is it gonna give me like one more
Take
quest,
a moment
or
to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you. This one's a bit more.
This one's a bit more.
Than the others.
It's a bit
You're
more.
dismissed.
Is it gonna give me like a special weapon as a reward? Let's see. What do I get?
Welcome back.
What do I
can I
get
help?
here? Plan severed lost hand. What kind of a plan is that?
If you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a highly classified matter.
Yeah, give me your stupid job.
To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that's not saying much. I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members of the Vault, Hugo included. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact with him to this day.
When is the Ghoul update coming out? That's going to be in March, I think. I mean, with this DLC, this expansion, they put a lot of Ghoul characters in, right? So it kind of felt like they were like preparing for playable ghouls by like just kind of, you know, practicing modeling all these ghoul characters. Go on.
Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project, one that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project important for the transition. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine, and ultimately our current predicament. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since, reporting the good and the bad.
The good and the bad. Where do I come in?
Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return, and I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man.
Damn, Daniel.
It's important we bring him home, if still possible. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along, or potentially fallen into the wrong hands.
Okay, so I gotta go get like a report and something.
Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower along the western perimeter of the park. We haven't had trouble with that location.
I was just
so far,
there.
but there is a chance the Lost have overrun it.
I think I was just
Or
there.
Potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Either way, you're going in blind. Be prepared for the worst.
Okay. Next, I got to report back to Hugo. High Knob Lookout. Knob.
There was a landslide around the mansion.
Okay, report back to Hugo, who I'm pretty sure is evil.
Good. I trust you have taken care of everything.
Das ist gut.
And I can send my man out to get Cassidy.
Yep. All dead as requested, boss. It's safe for you to get her.
Fantastic. Oh, I wish I was there to see it. You know, in a more figurative sense. With that matter settled, I'll notify a team to conduct the rescue effort to bring Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
You're unbelievable.
You're
Just
unbelievable.
couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill.
Let me have my lesbian romance.
To try to make you see some reason. I seem to have forgotten how efficient you are after all these years of not knowing if she was still alive. I had a tiny
It's not a ghoulish enough voice. I don't like it.
Now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame but you. Both of you.
Both of you.
For a moment, I really thought you were one of the good ones. But now, you're no different. Just taking orders from my mad father and
I don't have a
killing
choice.
innocent
I'm just doing what I'm told.
Just heartless.
Anybody could tell me to do anything and I would do it, okay? Don't have a choice. I wish I had more
Henry, hang
choices.
on, you still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother.
Kidnapped.
No talking sense into that one. She always just runs
Womp womp. No scissor for her. Sounds like her voice box ain't rotted. I guess, but I prefer... My favorite ghouls are like the Fallout 3 ghouls, because they, you know, they have like a very distinct ghouly voice, I think. She isn't wrong. She will come around in time. That was pretty intense.
You got used
Neutral.
to it. I must get word to the rescue team. Bis später.
Okay. What do you say? Bitch later?
Yes.
Yes. Tell me more about the vault. Tell me more about yourself. Gotta go.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
And it worked, damn it. There was a landslide on the mansion.
What's next?
I wonder how that happened.
I don't know what's next. I guess I'll just do the quest that the guy told me to do. Go to High Knob Lookout. We'll do this one. Conveniently, I was just there. You didn't infiltrate the camp? What camp would that be? Infiltrate the Blood Eagle hideout. What do you mean by infiltrate? You mean just like go in?
Stop being worthless and cover me! Useless.
Let's shoot. Nice. There's another one shooting somewhere. Maybe it might be a disconnected party. There's a weapon bench over here. Do I need to repair? Do I need to repair? No, I'm fine. I can, at the very least, scrap all the stuff I picked up. I didn't even pick up that much. Never mind. Infiltrate the Blood Eagle hideout. There's a hatch. High Knob Tower. The Fallout 3 ghouls are honestly have the loudest scream you could be casually walking through a metro, and then oh, the feral ghouls. They were terrifying. Honestly, it was like playing a horror game. If you went into any location with feral ghouls, it was very scary. Still, Fallout 3 is probably my favorite. Whoa, what the hell? He's coming through the door! That was freaky.
Careful!
I walked through the door, he's like, careful! I love turning these guys into gore. Oh, not this guy, though. There you go. Oh, a dog! Sorry, dog. You too. What am I here for? High knob basement key. Am I not in the basement already? There's a dead guy here. He's got a couple things.
Our group's been compromised. A group of outsiders rolled
Daniel.
in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of
Optional
time until they
question
find me up
Hugo.
here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But
Alright, I'll question Hugo. I'll do it. Oh god, I do need to repair. Yeah, it sucks when you're, you know, running around, having a good time, questing, and then BAM! Your gun breaks.
with a clean conscience.
Fun ruined.
This whole thing, the reports,
Question Hugo.
the army.
Okay,
I'll do it.
It's a sham, boss.
You seem perturbed, my friend. Has your work with Chief Oberlin been that taxing?
You've been playing Oberlin for the fool. I haven't been paying attention.
How crude. Come now, my friend.
Come
What is
now.
this all about?
What is this all about? Cut the crap I know about these fake army reports. These men work for you. I don't need you to admit it. I just wanted you to know that the jig is up. You know what? Never mind. First one. I don't know.
Of course, his men
Don't care that
work for
much.
me. You all work for me, my friend.
Oh my
Allow
God.
me to explain. James T. Oberlin is a workhorse. Powerful, focused, efficient.
I think somebody on my
But
team has their
someone like
mic
him
on.
needs orders. Blinders and a carrot, if you will.
Well, not
With
the-
too
not
much
at the
freedom
moment.
of
They were
thought,
speaking a
people
second
like
ago.
him are lost. James came to me as a part of a package. I bought a
Part of a
box of
package.
cereal, and he was the delightful toy at the bottom. Now he was a highly decorated,
was a
highly
delightful
skilled
toy at the
prize,
bottom.
but still a part of a larger whole. The best thing for someone like him is a simple purpose.
Yep.
He plays this role because he needs to believe it's true.
I dedicated
A smarter man
to
would
doing
see
this story
through
today.
facade
This is what I'm here
immediately.
for.
But not Oberlin. Oh no.
This is twisted, Hugo. Cruel. I wasn't paying attention. You're the boss here. It's not my place to interfere.
I'm glad we could see eye to eye. You have good instincts, my friend. You were smart to come to me first. I hope that you can join in continuing this little game. It is solely for ensuring Chief Oberlin's happiness, after all.
Okay, so something about I wasn't really paying attention. It was something
It's a shame we
about
don't have the workforce to spruce this
Hugo. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that follow. Thank you. Thanks so much for that follow, dude.
No reason to think it won't keep
Appreciate it. Thank you. So Hugo was like sending out these security officers to like look for something, and that kind of goes against the security chief's
Welcome back.
orders
How
or
can I help?
something.
You're back.
I don't know.
And without Daniel, what was the situation?
Daniel's dead, but he left a confession. The reports went straight to Hugo. Daniel didn't make it, but I filed the report. The army will know what's happening here. Nothing yet. Daniel's dead, but he left a confession. The reports went straight to Hugo.
You're serious? And you have proof? Are you sure?
Once you have the proof.
Look at me. Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention. I don't know. Take the damn holotip. Listen for yourself if you don't believe me.
Damn it all to hell. Daniel, the rest of them, leading me on like
Damn,
some
Daniel.
child playing make-believe. And Stoltz, that arrogant, slimy bastard.
That arrogant slut.
I couldn't trust him. I should have followed my gut from the start. I'm gonna kill that. No, not yet. Not now. I can't give him the opportunity to turn this around on me. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I need time to make sense of this. It's best that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth. Not until I'm ready to act. I will allow him to think he retains control. You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty. I will let you know if and when I decide to act on this revelation. For now, I wait. Be careful with who you place your trust in down here. It's a viper's den. Dismissed.
It's a viper's den.
Thank.
Bruh, just lying. Whatever. Shattered Grounds. You get a pretty good gun for. I've heard about this gun. It's pretty good, I think. Let's have a look. Shattered Grounds. It is a Junkies explosive, 90% reduced weight, handmade. It looks pretty good. I like the look of it. It's got a nice little unique skin.
Any of them good for eating?
Not bad.
Felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Much as I hate to admit it.
Oh look, it's Hilda and Audrey. There they are. Main characters, kind of, in this
If
quest
you
line.
break it, you repair it.
Thanks again for the help back there. Couldn't have done it without you.
So they're a little less angry at me. That guy's walking backwards! There he goes! Look, he's doing it so good! It's James Oberlin. I'm so proud of you. You're finally fulfilling your dream of walking backwards everywhere. There he goes! He's doing it! There he goes! Look at him! What a talented little guy he is. Walking backwards. He did it! Congratulations! Ooh, and she learned how to teleport. What a weird game this is. Do I have a new quest? Yes. Gathering Clouds. The Gathering Clouds! You've all my hair!
Impeccable timing. I was just thinking of you. You've gone through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final preparations.
Looks like garbage. For me, for weapon skins, I like stuff that kind of looks more realistic and rustic. And like that gun skin had like some tape wrapped around it and like a little blood stains and stuff. And maybe like a tiny bit of rust. I like that more than like flashy, colorful gun skins. Moonwalk, bro, that's how you know he was in the army. Bro got skills, Michael Jackson. Woo! Okay, what's next? I'm done doing your dirty work.
I understand how my methods may seem extreme.
My methods!
But remember, you are only seeing the end of the story. There are many chapters you've missed up until now. Perhaps I can
You're telling me.
some insight. Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun? Energy beyond that of a star, and yet we can survive being struck by it. The Lost. Myself. My Cassidy. We live with it inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently. Invisible forces taking form right here, inside, in a fervent embrace. Chaos contained.
Alright, just skip to the part where I kill you already. Nothing short of a miracle, I don't follow. Does this have a point? Sounds like you're on a bit of an ego trip, Hugo.
That's just it, though. This isn't just about me. Please, I'll continue. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the
Ensnaring.
Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. Two entities brought together, and a magnificent explosion as a result. Only possible with our meeting. The world shifted at our very presence. From that point on, we did the impossible together.
Really sorry you lost her. Your past doesn't excuse what you've done. What did he do? What did he do? He was planning to have his daughter's lesbian lover assassinated. And she was a communist, so I can excuse that. And he was working on this weather machine, and something went wrong. It's not really his fault, I don't think. What else did he do? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what else he did that was all, like, really terrible.
No. You misunderstand. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away. I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us any hope. I reignited that spark. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun.
Brought her to the device. So he made the device that turns people into Lost. So you caused the accident, created the Lost. Yeah.
An accident implies a lack of intent. No, it was a choice.
Oh, so he did it on purpose.
The creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own. But we need to bring them back. All of them, not just my Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help.
So everyone in the vault turned into ghouls, and to save his wife, who was turning feral, he tried to use a device to reverse the feralization, I guess. I hear you, but I'm not agreeing to anything yet. You're checking all the mad scientist boxes, Hugo.
You should know
exactly.
by now that
He's just like Mr. Freeze!
All of our best minds have led me here, though. Many of them now lost themselves. Listen to my plan. Then decide whether to cast me the villain.
You are the villain. I'm calling it right now. You are the villain.
We are so close to a solution.
It's the final solution!
I provided Hilda and Audrey with all they need to complete our work. If you speak with them downstairs, they will be able to provide next steps.
Are you sure they would want to work with you, though? Okay, I'll talk with them. I'm done helping you. You seriously think Audrey is going to cooperate? That's good. That's a relevant question.
There's more at stake than her childish passions. She may hate me to my very core. You may as well. But that doesn't change what needs to be done.
I would hope that she's rational. I'm done helping you. What if I choose that?
Then don't help me. Help her. And the others in this vault. And the lost. You can throw me aside once we fix this. Please. Now, is there anything else? I'd prefer if we could begin soon.
Fair enough, I guess. I guess. Alright, whatever.
We couldn't have come this far without you. I hope you know that.
And I only came here because I found that vault door blown off. And I still didn't really get a proper explanation as to how that happened. That's one question I want answered. I wonder. No. Yes, you are.
You think I'm happy doing this, James?
Special camera.
But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault.
Should you guys be looking at her? Hey, she's got glasses, but no nose.
He's a killer,
How does that stay on?
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh, great. It's my father's latest hired gun. What are you doing here?
It's really staring at her. Hugo sent me to help with your next steps.
Of course. My father's right hand. Here to solve all our problems.
Here to jack us off.
Fine.
Yeah, I never understood that it's like 40 tons.
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment. We can alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost.
So, she's a niece, and she's the daughter, I think. How is that possible? So we're really going along with this. How is that possible?
Thanks to the flesh of that madman, loath as I am to say it.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his
The machine!
At first, we speculated that it could be related to a sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other Lost.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like a conduit.
That's a crackpot theory if I've ever heard one.
Absurd as it sounds, we have solid evidence.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to
Who's her
stimuli.
father?
It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
You've got to see this as madness, right? Sounds like Hugo is selling you another lie. Okay, sure. What do we do next? This is madness! Okay.
No. Which is why we run tests first. We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right. We need to be sure first.
That's where you come in. We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of,
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on Lost cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
Okay, I'll head up to those devices. Point me there. Whatever.
I'll mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of excited about this?
Shut up.
Just me then?
Activate the harvester at research
greater asset
site
than I could have asked for.
Saxony.
I'm in your debt.
Research
Hello
site
again.
Saxony. Over here, eh? Okay. Pretty close to a point I've discovered, so easy enough. I'll also try, once I'm done with this quest line, I'll also try to go around and discover all the other locations I haven't seen yet. Okay. This way. The turkeys are back! I like these new enemies, but I kind of want them... I want them to use them more. I feel like I don't see them all that much. Ew. Okay, we're going over this way. Looks like this is a super mutant controlled place. Or it was. It used to be. Okay, activate the harvester. Lightning harvester. Defend the harvester.
Added storm energy under the machine's old configuration interacts with their cells.
Don't waste our time on this. We just need to see the effects of the new configuration.
This is too important for cutting corners.
Here. There's a lot of meat in there.
Test completed. As suspected. They become further agitated, volatile. They're much less stable
Next.
than Uncle Hugo's now.
Oh. All the way over there. Conveniently next to another location I've been to. So in terms of like upcoming streams, I'll finish off Fallout 76 this weekend, and then next weekend I'll go back to Helldivers. Shiboopy. Shibapi, I like better. Shibapi. So next weekend I'll go back to Helldivers, and I'll probably stick with Helldivers until like late March at least. And then I'm thinking because Doom is coming out in mid-May. I think maybe what I could do is replay Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. And then Elden Ring is coming out end of May. And I definitely want to play that. So I think that's probably going to be my stream schedule for the near future. Elden Ring I'll probably be playing a lot. I think it probably... I'd like to think that it has a lot of potential for like a lot of replayability.
We will be using the new
What is this place?
Our hypothesis is that the samples from
Birds!
the behave closer to Uncle Hugo's. Come on, science. You can do it.
Did she say, come on, science, you can do it? Ugh. Go back to Reddit. Come on, science. Ugh. Is he alive? I think he's... might be alive. I don't know. It looks like he's moving.
Test completed. This
What blew up over here?
not what I expected.
I don't know.
They barely changed.
Activate the harvester at research site Rhineland. This one's a little bit farther from other places I've been to. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into Helldivers. I was streaming Fallout 76, I think like 2 weekends ago, because I was sick last weekend. So I was streaming this like 2 weekends ago, and somebody in my chat said, just play Helldivers, bro. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? I don't know if it's because I was like playing in third person, and it, like, you know, the action kind of felt like a little bit sci-fi. I don't know. Or if he knew that I played Helldivers before, and he wanted to see me play more. I don't know. I've contracted bone worms. No. It's over. I've got worms in my bones. Things are never going to be the same again. I have not watched Helldivers. Ooh, it's good. Helldivers is some good shit. I love me some Helldivers. Very actiony. Looks great. Plays great. I love it. Ew, you disgusting wormy home. I do be kind of wormy, don't I? Alright, calm down. You may be quiet now.
Starting final test now. Audrey, I don't like this. This has gotta be a mistake, right?
I'm not even paying attention to what these people are saying. It's gotta be a mistake.
Results coming in now. Please, please be different. No, it's the same. They're all
Wait for the
moving
test results.
with him. How? Why?
God damn him.
Audrey, we've got a problem. Bastard is gone.
Yep, we're gonna have to kill him.
And you, get back here ASAP.
And you!
Run out.
And you! Get back here. And you! What's the new quest that I'm on? The Eye of the Storm. Do I get any cool rewards? No, not really. Okay. Good soundtrack, though. You don't tell me what to do. Yeah, this guy. Who does this guy think he is? You, get back here. What sort of epic boss battle will I have with Hugo? Alright, you're sitting over here again?
Good, you're here.
Yes,
the
I am
situation
here.
has developed and we're short on time.
Where is he? He needs to pay. For what? Why does he need to pay?
Here's the sit rep. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him. That can only mean one thing. He's going to activate the weather machine.
Not the weather machine!
Bastard. This experiment was just to distract us. He already had all the pieces he needed.
Wasn't the weather machine activated already? Where is he headed?
There's only one place. He's likely to reach the meteorology sector any minute now. Up at the Hawksbill weather station.
Up at the Hawksbill.
Audrey already left to try and stop him. But even with Cassidy, he's gotten too much of a head start.
No time to waste. See ya.
No, wait. We need to discuss what you'll do when you get there.
Alright.
Be brief. I need him alive.
Of course I'm not going to just kill him. Hell no, he's going to pay. Pay for what? What has he got to pay? He hasn't done anything to me. Of course I'm not going to just kill him. I would like to just kill him, but I don't want to choose this other dialogue option because he's going to pay. He's going to pay for what? He hasn't done anything to me. What do I care?
Good. We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction. It'd be years of research lost.
We need him breathing. Roger, I'll bring him in. No promises. I'll decide when I get there. Yeah.
Do the right thing.
I'll decide when I get
Expect
there.
resistance. And remember, bring him in alive. Dismissed.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna kill him. I'm gonna be honest with you,
Much
Chief.
as I hate to admit it.
Probably gonna just kill him.
Could have managed without your help. Thank you.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. Probably gonna kill that guy first chance I get. He didn't really do anything to me personally, apart from just yank me around a bit. But he's clearly evil, so I need to kill him for that reason. It's just easier, not personal. Exactly. I also just don't like him. He's just got like such a evil scientist attitude that I just want to put him down out of principle. Okay, I go into this one? Okay. But probably they're gonna give me the option to talk him down. A little personal. I don't know. Audrey. She wants to get revenge for him killing her lesbian lover.
Finally, I thought you'd never make it. He's locked me out, but I bought some time by disrupting the startup sequence. It's only a matter of minutes before he gets it up and running again, though. I can't believe it's come to this. I hate him so fucking much.
She said the F word. She said it. She said the fuck. She said the fuck word. She said it. You don't see that too much in this game. It's okay, Audrey. We're gonna stop him. Just point me toward him. There's no time.
I know. Upstairs. But you should know. He needs to die. My God. Did I really just say that? This is really the only choice he's given me.
This is really the only choice he's given me.
Please. He has to die. He can't do this again.
Can't do what again? Kill your next lesbian lover? Dead, alive, I'll figure it out. He needs to be stopped first. Whoa, think about this. He's still your father. Oberlin wants him alive. He might be right. Dead, alive, I'll figure it out.
Believe me, I know I'm starting to sound like I'm losing it too, but this is the only way. I'll begin unlocking the doors to the top floor. Just make your way there. The area is crawling with Lost. Probably his doing. Be careful. I'll be in touch over the loudspeakers. Please, go.
All right, I'll go. Just let me go already. Which way? Down here? I gotta go down to go up? Here, let me eat some foods before I forget. Let me fill my belly for battle. Don't need those.
Okay, that'll get you in. Just focus on the Lost while I work on the next grid.
The Lost? There's a bunch of Lost in here. I've been watching the show Lost recently. I watched it when I was a teenager, and I haven't seen it in years. It's great.
Inspectors and shadows and shapes, all here, coming here.
Fight your way to the weather something. Ooh. I do like how they designed the levels. They look pretty good. What?
Got it. You're almost there. One more to go. Oberlin! God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
What you got? Not through yet. Pick up the pace. You gotta hurry.
It's open! Get in there!
Get in. Go on then. Get going. What you waiting
My
for?
friend.
Ooh, move the camera.
Schön, dich wiederzusehen. I apologize for the wool over your eyes earlier. I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest. But I should warn you.
So that's the Veza machine?
To dissuade me will be made in vain. I recommend turning back while you can.
Hugo, stop this before it's too late. You're putting everyone here in grave danger. Shut up, Hugo. This ends now.
Your naivety is beginning to lose its charm on me, you know. Do you not see? My darling standing right here beside me.
She's kind of more
she
crouched.
walked here with me, followed my every step.
Beside you.
Do you not understand what this means? I know the others wouldn't, but surely you do.
I see that she's a puppet. How is this possible? The machine hasn't activated yet. I see that she doesn't look well, Hugo. Stop this.
What would you know of us? How can you begin to comprehend what we are?
I know what healthy looks like.
Months
How about
ago,
that?
Before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy just as we had a decade ago. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for a solution, and at worst, a release from this.
Okay, I'll distract him. You sneak up behind him and hit him.
Results were unexpected, more severe than my first attempt. The storm, you see, the shattering of the land around here, a result of that brave step.
He looked at you for a second. So what, third time's the charm? And yet you're back here again. You really have lost it. You being behind the second accident is the least surprising thing I've heard. You're here. You're back here again. You have lost it.
This would imply it was a failure. It was.
Get him.
I made great progress in my second attempt.
He's like turning
I was
around to
able
look at you.
calm
He's
my
like, get
Cassidy.
out of here.
Suddenly, she responded to my will. She followed my footsteps. She looked me in the eyes again.
She looked me in the
In that
eyes.
moment of bliss, we fled away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like school children, we ran while this devilish machine
he
spun
supposed to
on,
do that?
sowing destruction. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am the gravitational force.
My controller battery's
I am
low.
a vessel for this storm. I can move them, save them.
I am. Me am. You have Cassidy back to stop here. You aren't helping them. You're just controlling them. You're the only one that needs saving, Hugo. You have Cassidy back to stop.
Only for brief, fleeting moments. For months, I've pushed Hilda and Audrey toward the solution. I knew it was in me, the signal to shepherd them. I just needed them to isolate it, decode it, replicate it. To teach our machine to dance to my song, to forge a true bridge between me and our lost children. But truly, the last missing piece was you, mein Freund.
Mein Freund.
Without your drive, we'd have been stuck.
Drive?
Before we end this for good,
I'm a real human
I do
being.
want to thank you again for being a catalyst for change. Now,
catalyst for
let's finish
change.
this, shall we? Yeah. I have business to attend to.
Let's finish this. Hugo, enough. You're coming with me. You have to pay for your sins, Hugo. Time to die. This isn't free will. This isn't a solution, Hugo. Let's just talk about this. Please. Please, let's just talk about this. You have to pay for your sins.
Neither you nor God could ever offer penance for my sins, I'm afraid. On God.
On God. Wait, why is he... Ooh, what the hell? What the heck? Oh, there he is. Here he is. Die, 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 die. Oh, he's dying. Oh, he's back up. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Die, 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 die. Okay, he's dying. He's getting back up.
You've made enemies.
Die, die, die. Oh, he's naked! He's naked! Stop him! He's gonna touch me! He's naked! Get him some clothes! Decide Hugo's fate. Can I talk to him?
You traitorous bastard!
Stop. Don't get any more naked, I beg of you. What's hitting me? Like a lightning or something? Decide Hugo's fate. I'm just killing him over and over.
I didn't see this coming.
Decide Hugo's fate. What do we... Oh, interact. There we go. He's got his clothes back on. I love that sword. It's a cool sword. This Zweihander.
Unfortunate turn of events for me, isn't it?
You've got a cozy cell waiting for you, Hugo. I'm sorry it came to this truly. Those are the last words you picked out. Could use some work. Yeah, kill him.
Not my last words. No. Please, there's more to be said.
Please.
There's another way. You don't have to end this.
There's another way,
still
huh?
Help me. If only you'd see things my way for a moment.
You can still help me. I've decided already I don't want... I want to kill you.
There's hope. She is in there. They all are. I can be the bridge.
She's a monster. You're a monster. You gotta go.
That pull between us. Every footstep perfectly placed once more. So please, help me.
Nah, I don't think so. What do you mean help? Okay, what do you mean help?
Just walk away.
Just walk
Get clear of this place and allow me to finish my work. I will make it worth your while if you just let me bring them all home again.
What will happen to Audrey and the others?
They will be safe, with family again. This won't just transform them into the violent, chaotic loss you have seen. We will move together again. They'll be in my orbit at peace.
That's insane. No, help Hugo. Okay, I'm walking away. Don't make me this. Yeah, that sounds like abomination talk. So,
Please,
I think not.
me. Mein Freund.
You are clearly not well, and you need to be put down.
I'm sorry, love.
And all the others like you. I have no tolerance.
Don't even think about it. We need Hugo alive. You hear me?
Oops.
You
Too late.
Fool. Stay there. We may be able to extract more from him while he's still... Wait, Audrey. What are you doing?
She killed him? Power down the weather machine.
I'm sorry, James. This madness ends here. All of it. It's over now. It's finally over.
She's still in her
Power the machine
PJs.
down.
She don't look so good though.
I need to be alone for a moment.
Power down the weather machine. Will we finally get to see a change to the weather in the area? Will it be what I've always dreamed? Let's find out. Power down. Return to the Vault 63 atrium. How much am I carrying? Yeah. Can I drop, like, some guns? There you go, perfect. Okay. Return to the atrium. I have it on a under-leveled account, but it's just too slow. Yeah, it looks cool, though. I thought you were going to be a good boy. I am a good boy. I am. We must kill him, G. I'll do the opposite of whatever you do. I kill him.
If you... Hey,
Should I kill Cassidy?
Don't really know what to say right now.
She'll die slow, I'm
I
sure.
thought it in like this.
Is there a reward advantage to killing him or not? This is the first time I played this, so I have no idea. We just did what had to be done. You need time to heal. We all do. You're free now. That's what matters. Well, I had to do it. Had that
I
to be
don't
done.
know. What if I was wrong?
Glory, bitch! Why haven't you
trying
leveled
so
up yet?
hard to save Mom.
I am leveling. What you
Save them
talking
all.
about? I leveled several times today. I got a lot of levels. For real, I got so many levels you wouldn't believe. I do be leveling. Just one step at a time. You're not alone. Honestly, I'm not the best person to confide in. I'm hired gun. Yeah, that one.
Cruel, but fair.
I don't care about
This
your
is
personal
my
shit.
problem now. Just never
Lady.
felt so alone in my entire life. What am I talking about?
Cassidy
This
was
is what I
still
asked for.
there
What we all
moping.
needed. No problems until the lost are still out there. The storm is still.
The storm is still raging? What?
No matter how tough it gets.
Oh man. That's the spirit. Be seeing you. What's your next step? Need any more help while I'm here? Nope. Be seeing you.
Sorry
Goodbye.
for the part you were made to play in all this.
Yeah, you should be sorry. This is a waste of my time.
Goodbye.
I got here with a lot of questions, and my questions were like not really answered by the time I left. I got here and I was like, "Hey, what's happening?
The old vault sure was something.
What are you people trying to do? What is going on, etc."
Hey there.
Ooh, this guy's got kind of a tank on him. That's not good. I need to find a workbench to scrap stuff.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply. Holding on red tape, security checks, just to get a breath, barely fresh air.
So, most of the characters that lived were all the female characters? What the heck? I didn't sign on for this. You about to be Hundo 50. I'm almost there.
Nobody wants to know
Almost.
condition.
Exit. I I need to find
Something I can help you with?
a workbench. There might be one in here. I wonder what happened to that lady, the Cassidy, his wife. Damn, where are the workbenches at? Killing isn't a good boy thing. It's justified to me when you're killing a monster. Killing monsters is always good and just.
Even with the stockpile from the supply runs.
Even with the stockpile from the supply runs.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Maybe I can drop some guns. Yeah, I'll just drop some guns or something. Yes, okay. To the White Spring. To sell off my stuff. Yeah. Damn, I thought we'd clear this hellscape. Workbench down below Atrium, below G. There's a Tinker Bench where you went to repair shit. Epic success. I didn't need to get that bench. I'll just drop some weapons I didn't want. Is cool. I'll keep these special weapons. They're pretty cool and special. I'll scrap that, sure. Okay. I think I've got enough room to store these weapons. Zweihander. Just trying to say it. 50% more damage when your target is below 40% health. Executioner, plus 40% power attack damage. Negative 40% damage taken while power attacking. It's a cool sword, though. Executioner's isn't great. Shock Baton. Anti-armor. Limb damage durability. Not great either. Ticket to Revenge. This one can be okay. I heard that they're I think I heard that they're planning on reworking Furious. That effect. Shattered Grounds. I'm glad that it has 90% reduced weight. Because I like the look of it. I do. It's Junkies. Junkies is not bad though. Okay. Cool.
Welcome. May I interest you in our fine art and decor?
All right. Now what? How's my whip-on looking? I should probably repair that. Woo! We beat the game. I mean, I think that was the last quest in the main quest line there. On the one hand, it's too bad that I beat it so quick, but on the other hand, I already did hear that people complained that it was a little short, so I'm not too surprised. But I did beat it finally, so I'm happy that I did finally play that content. Yeah. I re-rolled mine. That Ticket to Revenge kind of lame. I have a bloodied Ticket to Revenge. Oh, if you can re-roll it, then that'd be great. We are the plans now. What are the plans now for the next 2 hours? 2 hours? I probably want to quit soon, so I can have like a decent time of dinner. Alrighty. Good. Okay, so, I think we do probably have a few quests down here still, though, right? Search Stony Man Lookout. I should probably go do that. And it looks like we've got still several locations to explore. Old Rag Lookout. I should probably go check that so I can find even more locations. Let me go do that first. I'm gonna go find that other lookout tower so I can unlock hopefully the last of the locations in that area, so I can explore the whole place. Yeah. Quit, it ain't midnight. I don't like quitting so late. I gotta keep like a decent I gotta keep a good sleeping schedule. And like when I work Monday to Friday 9 to 5, like staying up past midnight's not exactly good.
We're trying.
So the storm is still going, and there are still lost. So the ending of the quest kind of had no satisfying resolution, but this is like an always online game, so I can't like really expect for them to have like anything significant happen at the end of this quest line. It's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. Just the way it is, I guess. Dangerous pastimes. Ooh, perfect. Wait, dangerous pastimes. Is that the? Yeah, it is this one. Yes, perfect. Yes, dangerous pastimes. It's one of the 2 new events for this region. Perfect timing. And I just repaired my gun. Perfect timing. Hopefully I've got enough ammo. I'm pretty sure that I do. Let the man eat. Fuck decency. Bruv, your autistic ass don't eat anything different. What do you need? Time to eat 3 pieces rice and a 1 ounce steak. I'll give it a pass because area looks cool. Oh, sweet. We got 2 people here already. Nice. We got, yeah, nice. Alright, we can do this event. No problem. This guy's got a harpoon gun? Is he crazy? Your artistic ass don't need anything different. Why do you need time to eat? It's part of it is I would like to have like enough time to digest because you shouldn't really eat a big meal right before going to bed. It's not healthy. I'll give it a pass. Yes, I do eat the same thing every week. I do eat the same stuff every week. It's true. So... Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for that sub, bro. Thank you for that sub, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, let's speak on the intercom and get this event going.
Dropworth Tours. Thanks
Dropworth Tours?
Patience. Back again for another go.
Another goal?
Good call. Just in time.
Who is this guy? What's going on here?
Basically, I've got this group.
Basically?
They're wanting to get some thrills and watch the storms that have been kicking about. Thing is, I need someone to repair it so I can fill me pockets.
Okay.
Right. Give me a sec. When I'm done, you can get...
Okay, so basically, this is like a storm attracting station, and tourists would come here to watch a storm or some shit.
That's what I need you for. Once you've sorted that house, it'll bring a storm in, and this lot in.
Alright, we've got to harvest all these parts.
Everyone wins.
I tried doing the first time I tried doing this event, nobody else joined me,
Go ahead and pop
and I
that,
failed it.
Whatever that is into one of them consoles.
But I did try pretty hard.
Boxes have instructions in them somewhere, mate.
That's very convenient that I finished the quest line in this region, and then one of the new events in this region starts. Awesome.
Never doubted you for a second.
Never doubted you.
Get the rest of it fixed.
Where do I drop these off?
Keep going. the bars are at the top and flashing green, so that's probably interesting. I'm gonna set about getting this thing online. Take a quick breather.
This is probably a good event for XP, right? Charge the lightning harvester by killing Lost.
Remember when I told you about them signatures that weren't used? Now there's more of them. Also, I don't really know what happens if this harvester doesn't run fully. I'm gonna need you to make sure it charges properly and not let whatever's out there interfere with the process. Last thing, I don't like giving refunds. And if these lot in here don't get what I promised them, they're probably going to want one. So there's another reason to charge them up. Cool. Hang on.
I'm just going around tagging. A lot of people here. Gotta make sure they get their XP.
Maybe killing an extra Starkey ones will speed this up. Kill a few more.
What, how do we do this? It's not really charging properly. Oh, you gotta kill the ones closest to the thing, maybe? Not sure. Craft Din lol, bruv, Fortnite, rain, gonna be bussin'. Which buildings we clearing tomorrow? I'll keep playing in this area tomorrow, some more. Haven't discovered every area, every region yet, every building, every location, that's the word. I can't concentrate. Fortnite Rain, Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah, it looks very good. I still don't know too much about how it's gonna play, but I'm really hoping it's gonna be like a frequently updated, very replayable experience. That's what I'm hoping for. You have to make sure the smoke that comes off them touches the harvester. Smoke that comes off them. Yeah, I'm not sure. Smoke that comes off them. Still not too sure about how to do this. Do I have to do any more challenges today? Harvest wild plant or fungi. Okay. It looks like it's kind of like slowly working. Yes?
Are you enjoying the red hell? Finally.
It's very red. I just beat the main quest line, I think.
It looks good.
Probably. I was trying to savor it.
You're being a little slow. Anyway, there's a Gaylord.
Yes, there's one game. It's free, so I assume anybody who has that just got it because it's free, and they forgot to change it.
curiosity of deck.
Well, at least it's not
roar
anything
of eyes.
past the letters
Well done,
LGB.
mate. I'm really.
Because that flag represents
Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker.
not the progress.
Well, my associates, mate.
Oh, your caps are max. You better go buy
Thank
some
you.
overpriced plans from whatever.
I don't know.
I won't forget it in a hurry.
Just do it so you next time you get more caps that it actually adds.
I'll do it eventually.
You're being fat right now. How dare you? Get them. Buy those damn plans. You big slut. I just took another hour-long bath.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, that's one way to detox your soul. Just soak yourself until your toes are pruny. Oh, we got another fallen vault boy over here.
Yeah,
It's the
the
charisma one.
table shakes a lot.
There we go. You should have that vault boy sticking out of your suit for your stream. Let's see how that looks. Weird. Zippers get a little complicated there. Oh, there we go. So cute. There we go. Can you see? Look at him. He's just sticking out of your titties like there's nothing going on. And he got his thumbs up. Look at that. Right over here. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tip, tip, tip. Look, it's mini Sasha right in his titties.
Yeah.
Ain't that cute? Chili, 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 chili. Why so? This is not a firekeeper dress. It's a dress lily dress. And I love asymmetrical designs, mister. I got it when they were advertising very amazing sales on New Year's time, and I got a whole bunch of them, and I've been wearing them around. They're just so easy to put on. You just put them over your head, and boom. No zippers, no anything, nothing. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Pretty little dress, pretty little dress. I'm responding to your comments. But that is cute. No, that's not my phone. Oh yeah, I came down originally to put my hair dye in the bag. Yes, they were on sale, and I'm gonna look much nicer later, don't worry. I don't want to look like shit. For you or for me.
Okay.
Oh, you agree, yeah, it's better than not.
I think it looks good all the time.
You're just nice. Granted, I would say the same to you. Unless you grew a beard, but you never do that, so that's never an argument. You're either stubbly or smooth. The perfect slut. The perfect beautiful man, that's what it is. That's what I say. This boy never gonna get a beard. He will get a mustache later, but that's fine, that's a pass. He's gonna be Omni-Man, and then for fun, he's gonna be Randy Marsh, and I'm gonna be Sharon, his wife, from South Park. It's gonna be perfect. I already have a wig that is perfect for Sharon. I just need to make her sweater, and boom, we are perfect South Park pair. And he got me for a holiday South Park plushes. So as Sharon, I'm gonna hold those Stan plush because that's her son, and that's gonna be so neat. Don't you think that'll be fun?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be Randy. Isn't he like your favorite South Park dad?
South Park, sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. You're gonna use your mustache to be him, and the perfect little cartoon cosplays. We don't do that enough. We need to do that more. But this crazy animal right here, he's like, I wanna be a hell diver. A guy with no face. He has no face. He's no face. But Randy is funny. He's really funny, and you can see his face, and I saw how Alex here looked with a mustache, and he looked, you know, pretty good. Very dad sort of kind of feeling. So, yeah, he was practicing it for Omni-Man, and now he's also gonna use it for Randy. It's gonna be amazing! And funny. Also very funny. Maybe he'll... Nah, probably not. What are people saying? Join night penis column. I can't read that. I'm just gonna put my hair dye away, and Jimmy is yelling at me. Okay.
I was looking around the map for a like a farm that I've unlocked already that I've fast traveled to before, so I could go get plants for the challenge.
Did it interrupt your stream too much?
No.
Or am I being funny?
You're fine.
There, come on, give Jimmy a kiss.
No.
Give him a kiss. He loves you.
No.
Don't you love Jimmy?
Sure, he's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine.
You mean he's a freaking amazing? He's a freaking godsend of a cat. Now give him a kiss. Do it.
No thanks.
Then he'll kiss you instead. Mwah. Come on, Jimmy's the nicest puss cat you have ever seen. So you should give him a kiss. And look at him. Not only is he cute, but he's such a good boy. Such a good little cat. Touch it, touch it, touch it.
That's fine. I'm fine for now.
Then I'll make him touch you. Rub. He's gonna touch your Vault Boy with his paw. Tap, 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 tap. He's gonna touch your very nice Greek god nose. Tap, tap, tap. He's funny. Jimmy loves you. Yes, Jimmy does love you. Why do you think he keeps resting himself on your legs sometimes? Or sleeping next to you in the bed? He loves you. He loves you. Mwah. There we go. Now I'm gonna take this hilarious Chungus upstairs and I'm gonna start a fun, interesting game called Tormented Souls. It's supposed to be Resident Evil inspired, and I trust it. Not to mention, you should be very attracted to the female character in that game. You should be.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why?
Why?
She's wearing an eye patch, and I know that's your fetish. Half-blind women are your fetish. And anyone who likes FromSoft games has a blind woman fetish, so it all adds up, I guess.
Okay.
Yes. Mwah. There, Jimmy loves you. Jimmy loves us both, and he keeps sleeping on your American flag when you're doing this.
Yes.
Because he's a nice little chungus. Let's see if he will rest there again. Jimmy, stop. That's my dress. Stop it. Stop. Jimmy, stop. Jim. Okay. Okay, he's been held long enough. Let's put him over here. Come on, lay down. It's not feeding time, you fatty. There we go. One last thing. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Kitty, 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 kitty. Look at his serious face. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the face he's making. He's like, this bitch is being crazy on my stream again. Isn't that exactly what you're thinking?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
A little bit.
See? I'm psychic. He proved it. He proved it. If you think I'm acting a little odd, it's because I had a really damn good bath, and so I am showing you my euphoria.
That's good.
Yeah. Let me make a really inappropriate joke. Am I allowed?
Sure.
I left my gender fluid in the shower. I write that down in the comment section every time someone mentions gender fluid one way or another. And when they get offended, when he or she gets offended, I was like, take a fucking joke. It's not a dick. Yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
You look so funky with that bobblehead in your titties.
Yeah.
You should take a selfie like that.
Okay.
Don't respond to me like that. Put some liveliness in your freaking butt cheeks. Come on.
I'm just concentrating.
No, you're not. You didn't kill enough bloodworms, you nut. Bloodworms are really disgusting. Like, why the hell does the game allow you to cook them and eat them? Do they not know that's disgusting?
I don't know.
Cause in Fallout 4, you played the Nuka World DLC, bloodworms appear in the western, like, theme park of the DLC, and there's a lot of them, and you farm, you know, you get their meat every time you kill them, and they are cookable and eatable, which I think is like, come on, who wants to eat this ugly shit? It's disgusting! Or should I say, disgusting! Fucking bloodworms, who wants to eat that?
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, so I only cook them for the teeny tiny bit of XP in the game, and then I just toss them. I throw them out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop tormenting your soul and play Tormented Souls.
Okay, have fun.
Why are you so monotone?
I have too much to concentrate on. I can't think too much.
Oh, I guess the machine is really distracting you, alright.
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy. What else? You're gonna see some more very nice blonde cosplays out of me as I'm growing out my hair.
Okay.
My very nice hair. Now, can you say okay and very loud and happy?
Okay.
Louder.
No, I can't do loud.
Moo for me.
Moo.
Sorry, I just thought of that Family Guy clip when the female version what was the name of the opponent in Rocky 3 again?
Clubber Lang.
You know, the Mohawk black guy.
Mr. T.
Mr. T, yeah. So, I just thought of female Mr. T in Family Guy, whose name's Deirdre Jackson. And she embarrasses Lois by grabbing Peter and squeezing his tits and going like, look at me, I'm milking me a cow. And then she's like, moo for me. And then Peter's like, moo, moo, moo for me. Yeah, I don't know why, but that just popped up in my head. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good clip. I really love the character of Deirdre Jackson. It's like Rocky 1, 2, 3, 4. Amazing opponents, just perfect rivals. But then Rocky 5 and up, it's the most generic shit that you gotta deal with. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a pussy on a box. Or should I say pussyception? Because pussy in box is for vagina.
Yeah.
Come on, be honest. Am I being ridiculous on your stream?
Yeah.
Whatever. He loves it. I'm just gonna pet Jimmy, then go upstairs. Jimmy, don't do that! He was sniffing my anime figure with a booty out. Give me that. I'm tickling him. Oh. Ooh, your butt cheeks are almost done. Only 30 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna put the pussy back on the flag. Come on. Hey guys, do you want me to torment Alex some more? Or should I get the hell out? They're not responding, so why don't you respond?
You can go do what you were planning to do.
Okay, yeah. I tormented him enough, didn't I? I tormented him enough. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
All right. I think I'm pretty much done for the day. What time is it? It's like 10:40. Okay, so yeah, I did what I planned to do. Finished the, I think the main quest line for the Skyline Valley, the new content. That's good. But I haven't finished exploring the whole valley yet, so tomorrow we'll be doing that. And I think there's like a couple side quests there I need to finish as well. Maybe we'll launch a nuke and we'll fight the world boss that's down there too. And yeah, I forgot to do clip farming today. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah. Let's see, what are you guys saying? Still get rewards. I just got here. Buy the plans, man. Why is Slav GF dressed like Firekeeper Maiden? Lol, yeah, the suit is amazing. Like, seriously, I wish I had one. Slav GF should join Night Range. Jimmy loves you. Kitty, kitty, yay, kitty, 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 kitty. Woo, we done it. We killed Hugo. Fuck that guy. I wish I could have killed them all. What y'all doing tomorrow? But GG's. Oh, talked too soon. Yeah. So, yeah, tomorrow we'll play more Fallout, and we got to finish exploring Skyline Valley. It's good that I focused on the main quest line first, because that took us to like half the area. Like, took us to half the locations in the area. So tomorrow we can finish exploring the other half. So good. And I'll make sure that I'll see everything tomorrow. But today I'm glad that we got through the whole main quest line, and I think today was kind of like a slower day because like I had to kind of like sit and listen to all the dialogue. And I really was trying to like listen and understand what the plot was, but most of it was kind of lost on me. Oh well. Well, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate the support. I'll be back tomorrow with more Fallout, so I'll see you guys later.
He's the guy who's the talk of the town with the restless gun. Don't you bother to fool him around. Keeps the varmints on the run, boy. Keeps the varmints on the run. You may think he's a sleepy type guy, always takes his time. Soon I know you'll be changing your mind when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cool, he's the best. He keeps alive with his Colt 45. When you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use a gun. He's the top of the West, always cooler, he's the best. He keeps alive with this Colt 45. Who's the guy who's riding to town in the prairie sun? You won't bother to fool him around when you've seen him use a gun, boy. When you've seen him use his gun.